instead of like sitting here and working on my webcam, because I always forget I need to adjust it every single time I I pop back up on stream. I'm instead going to talk to you guys on the starting screen so you guys don't have to watch me just look around aimlessly. How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much, Jackie, for the resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 6 months, goddamn. Already? Who would have known? Who would have guessed? Would have thought? Hi, Derek, Knilly. It's good to see you guys. I think I'm good. Smile. Um, I feel like my gain should probably be like just a smidgen higher, but like we out here, you know? Not that you guys can see. Let me pop over to maintain. Well, if you guys don't need to see that, let me just over here. I'm just gonna over here and over there and huzzah! Hi everyone, how are you guys doing? I'm still waiting to know when I'm supposed to head out to dinner with my parents. They're still finishing paperwork on the new car. Oh, congrats on the new car. I am always. That's true. That's true. I just had some pizza. Some good old Sam's pizza. Which is why I started streaming a little later today because I kind of got lost in the sauce. I got a little busy. Just hanging out and eating. Oh, chili and garlic bread. Hey, yo, that sounds fucking delicious. That sounds amazing. I haven't had chili in a really long time, and like such a long time that I don't remember whether or not I like chili. I'm not a big fan of like cooked vegetables, namely, um, namely tomato. Like a lot of other vegetables, it's like a texture thing. I don't like something crunchy and something that's supposed to be soft. However, tomatoes have a special place in my heart, where I hate them raw and and cooked. There is no winning for those boys. Let's see. Hopefully everything looks Gucci. Hope we're all looking good. All right, we're doing corrupted, which is a lot of void, a lot of solar. That's a surprising amount of solar. Who's solar in this? Who is solar in this? There's a bunch of acolytes that are void. I know that it's knights that are arc. Captains are solar? Are they the are they the ones? I don't remember who's solar in this one. uh, all right, but we have un gosh, let me live. Wait, we don't have barrier in this? I guess they are all just overloads, huh? Overload unstopped. That's a surprisingly low amount for how long this is. The taken knights are The Taken Knights are solar. You are so right. Right. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. So, because this is here. Okay. So, here's what we have to think about, right? We have to think about the fact that we need like a good heavy for this is a thing. Like we need a good like damage heavy because that's the only way we're getting this boss down. And the more we can chunker in that first part, the better we can finally. What do you mean finally? Hello? Hi Kalino. My build is pretty much done if you need to know what I'm doing, but I was waffling between gyro. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. Finally is live. I am live. Or O-Rig. I'm definitely going Gerfalcons. But I mean, feel free to go with whatever makes you more comfortable, Knilly. If you value the invis and the resist more than you do volatile, then go for it. Yeah, the shields are kind of all over the place on this one. Okay, so here's the thing. The Monarch kind of goes through a lot of shields. Given enough time. Given enough time, you go through a lot of shields. And it's unstoppable. What else is unstop? Just hand cannon? Grenade launcher. One of my friends. Hello. And overload. Okay, we have overload with the Monarch. So that's not an issue. We just need to worry about unstoppable and what we want to do with that. Let me go over to my dim and see what I have adaptive munitions on. Man, a lot of pulse rifles, huh? It's not like the only thing that rolls with adaptive munitions, and that's anti-barrier this season. All right, because at this point, it's like, which do I value more, right? Like, do I value... Like, I guess the real question is, which do I think is going to be harder to keep their shields down? Arc or solar? I mean, so do I. It's just a scout rifle is overload. I guess if you want to run that with like Wither Horde, I guess that would be a strat. See that 3-6 Mafia song? Why did this song become popular all of a sudden? What? You got your tire, let's go, Callan. Was it easy? Was it an easy go about? 3-6 Mafia, stay fly. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hate that for me. Hate that for me. Hate that for me. Hate that a lot for me, TBH. Why are you in the wrong section, my dude? No, every place I called yesterday apparently didn't have, though I confirmed with them. Oh my god, that sucks. Why did you all of a sudden go into... I hate that for me. Oh my god. I don't need an input device for Spotify. I just need an output device. On the bright side, my desktop audio was muted that entire time. So, the VOD's not gonna catch the fact that Spotify was on the wrong output. Truly a blessing in disguise. That was real nerve-wracking. Well, now I'm nervous. Am I on the right stuff over on Discord? Now you got me all topsy and turvy. Also, man, let me tell you, rough day. Man, I'm like so sad for 49ers fans. It's like, man, I really like, I hope that Brock Purdy's injury isn't bad, but at the same time, I kind of hope it's at least a little bad. Just because fucking Philadelphia fans are so goddamn heartless. Like, as soon as he got hurt, all there was just pure shit talking from Philly. And it's like, come on, guys. Have a little decorum, would you? But nah, what is this? Not the NFL? No, I checked. Thank you so much, Matt, for offering though. I did hop on over and check and make sure. Hey, fun! I hope you're doing well tonight. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what okay, so here's where I'm in between. I'm in between Cataclysmic and my Storm Chaser. Because those are the two shields, right? So I'm just like, which of the two
Hello?
do I want? Oh my god. Hello?
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 Oh!
What did you get?
I got poke. So I have
Oh.
like salmon and rice and edamame and avocado. You know,
Yeah. Yeah,
just like
yeah.
rice and good stuff.
This is just rice and stuff, you know?
Yeah, rice and stuff is like my middle name. So
What about eggs? Where do eggs fall?
they're my other middle name. I have a dash. Rice and
It's
stuff, eggs.
hyphenated.
I think my middle
Careful.
name has betrayed me.
My middle name, no. Is that a Knilly line? That is a Knilly line.
Line. Hi everyone.
Rice and stuff
I
is.
decided to go to Gear Falcons, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. It'll pop off. Pop off. Knilly is the third middle name is betrayal. That's a
Mhm.
non-hyphenated one. That's why
Yeah.
it feels so betrayed
Yeah.
and wants revenge.
Yeah. Caroline, Knilly, rice and stuff, eggs, betrayal of Mama.
What are
My God given name.
How do they know? Did they just predict
Right?
your love or did it manifest?
Maybe it's a little bit of both.
Oh, it's a nature versus nurture all over again.
Hmm.
What heavy are you going?
Storm Chaser.
Okay, then I'll go cataclysmic. Let me tell you, every time I use my cataclysmic, I always think somewhere in the middle of the GM uh that it's really funny that I'm the one using the cataclysmic. When I don't have the crafted
Grab
version
the
of
one.
it.
I mean, do you want to do Storm Chaser and I'll do Cataclysmic?
It's fine. I was just thinking, I think it was birthplace that that I used cataclysmic or something.
Mhm.
And you were just going through you were like using all your weapons as if you were bait and switching, but it's just, the flow of
Mhm.
the build. And I was like,
Yeah.
man, it would be really good if she was using bait and
You
switch
said I
right
was
now.
bait and switching? Now you make me want to bait and switch, but it's also arc burn as a heads up.
I mean, what are you gonna do? We have
Yeah,
solar shields.
I know.
Um, there you go. I think I am good.
My confidence with bait and switch goes down when I have a tiny smaller target, which is her head. So and I know that's like not like the bait and switch thing, like you just gotta hit them, but like I feel like it's wasted if I miss.
True. You didn't appreciate this song as a kid? As a kid? As a
Wait, what
kid?
song are you playing?
Sweatpants by Childish Gambino?
What?
As a
Okay,
kid,
Alan,
Callan?
I know we're talking about your age the last time we were doing this, but like, fam,
As
be
a
for real.
kid? When did this come out? 2013? He was still on Community when I was in school. Oh my god. Because the internet album. Oh god, it came out December 10th, 2013. Oh god. Oh, the 36 Mafia song. Oh my god, thank god, Callan. Callan, I literally was starting to age. Like physically. Physically, I could feel myself becoming more geriatric. That was was traumatic.
Some rapid. I guess I was about to say Benjamin buttoning, but that's the opposite of what you're talking about.
Oh, we really need Lucen Blade on this one, huh?
Wait, Callan, you went to culinary school?
Yeah. That's why he's Chef Callan.
I didn't know that. I thought you were just really good at cooking. I mean, you are really good at cooking. Like, sheesh. Am I the only one who doesn't know?
He talks about it all the time, Nilly.
Literally have never heard those words, culinary school, out of
You
Callan's mouth.
were in stream, I think, when he was talking about how his nickname was the alchemist in culinary school, which was relevant because
I'm not gonna lie to you, I might have had it muted and been in a meeting.
missing all the Callan lore.
I work and lurk. Don't you nilly me.
I just think that's really funny. That's really funny.
I'm sorry I miss on so many people's content, but I at least dropped the view. Lurkers are workers, yo.
Let's see what's over here. Yeah, let's go listen to this one. We're gonna need good vibe energy on this one.
Mm,
Because this either we're getting this one in one Nilly, or it's gonna take us like 50 tries. I don't think
yeah,
there's really any in between.
for sure. What should I put my list on? You know, let's just go Fall Out Boy.
I was gonna just say just do Fall Out Boy. You know what you wanted.
Just Fall Out Boy. The boys fuel me like they are fueled by ramen. That was a
Oh.
record label joke.
That's how deep the lore goes.
1 or 100 no streams this out, right?
Only
Yeah, because it's like birthplace. We got it in one.
yeah, we just like we got Glassway in one, I think also
When we
on
picked it back
Friday.
up, yeah.
Yeah. It's like that's how it works with us.
All right.
All right, do you have
Just double checking
your
everything.
mods? You do have Lucen Finion.
Yep. I have a weird, awkward build, but like, it's fine.
Yeah, you're still 1606. You'll be fine.
Vanguard. Oh, good. It's already selected the corrupted because it's the only one we can do. Okay, great. All right.
Hold on. Just
Yes?
hold 1 second. You're not doing anything with your charge with light.
Oh, you're right though. Lamau. Hold on, what the fuck?
This is
Oh,
where
you
your
know what?
hybrid build.
I did change pants. So this this is awkward.
Oh.
You get me with my pants down.
Countercharge
Hold
on.
on one
Loosen
second. One
Finny.
second.
I'm holding. Precision charge.
I fixed it.
You fixed it?
I just have a high energy fire on.
Did you change your... Yes, you did. Okay. The void buffs on you. You did.
I did, except I am going to switch out this volatile rounds grenade thing because I have gear on.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I gotta change because that's the one I did not switch. I'm still doing trappers, not stylish. Though I feel like I should go stylish.
Trappers, but not stylish.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go stylish. You know what? I said I was done. Guess who's fucking not done?
Remember that time that Knilly
Remember
just
that
blatantly lied to us?
Okay, it was only to you in your DMs.
And in my chat.
I guess you're right. You're right.
See, this is why
Where is it?
your third middle name is Betrayal.
Yeah.
Did I pop this? I thought about popping it. I did.
And then I
Me
can
without
change
my
one of
lucky
these
pants.
Brazilian.
So in my mind, in my soul, there are a couple of weapons that I always want to try and shoehorn into our GMs, but they just never make it. You guys just can't hear my my thought process when I'm trying to figure out a build. But I always want to
shoehorn in.
I always want to try to shoehorn in either Fourth Horseman, Leviathan's Breath, or Lucky Pants. Those are the three things that I always am trying to figure out. I'm ready to go. Whenever I'm trying to prep.
Triple bow. Oh no, we don't have unstop. Oh no, we'll unstop with Leviathan's Breath, right?
Yeah. It's like those are the three things that I'm always trying to shoehorn in. Because I'm a big fan of all of them. Just lower my stuff here.
I forgot to infuse my pointed inquiry, but it's okay.
You're still level. I checked. I made sure.
Oh wait, do you want to get this guy right now? Should we try?
We can try. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
I lost my reticle there. It is so bright in this House of Commons.
Oh, the one time I look away. Okay. Okay, cool.
Dun. So today we're going to be doing the corrupt. I said duo GMs with Knilly, but the only one we have left to do is the corrupted. On an offline gaming sesh on Friday, Knilly and I went through Glassway and Birthplace of a Vial. And maybe another one?
Yes, we did one more. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we did Scarlet Keep.
Oh, it's Scarlet Keeper. This sniper bitch. Both of the overloads are in mid.
Okay. Oh, that one sniper was looking at me, and then he looked away.
I feel like there's an active bolt near me. Oh man, boss moved hard right.
Yeah, because I'm here on my favorite cliff.
I got both snipes.
Nice.
Damn, I have these overloads on a bad schedule. Oh, I can no longer see him. What a bitch. Oh, you can though. There's no hiding from us now.
Yep.
Man, he is fucking rocking
He's
and
fucking
rolling.
dead.
Oh, the other overload's going that direction now.
All right. He's full though.
Oh my god, where the hell did that one come from? I
I
had
think it came from above because I went invis and then that bolt went up and around. I'm like, oh, where are you going, little guy?
I just got sneak attacked by a fucking. I got backstabbed by an axiom bolt. I heard it, but I thought it was my imagination because I thought I heard one earlier.
Other overload's dead. Oh, just boss? Nailed him. He's weakened. My grenades suck. Don't look at me.
All right, got him. Time to rock and roll.
Yerp.
And then I sneak in and make it harder. 3 minutes. Kind of slow,
Bad.
but that's all right.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. There we go. I'm lost. I cannot see. I just hear Sparrow hitting everything on the way down. Hopefully the Spotify, my voice, and Knilly voice are all fairly well balanced.
Don't you multiply on me, sons of bitches. Oh, little hand cannon.
Oh, that's right. When we do these, huh? It's whatever.
Oh,
It
yeah.
only works. It only works for us like half the time, so it's fine. It's whatever. I got a relic.
I'm open.
No, one more to me. It's fine. It's whatever. Just throw it.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Behind you. No longer behind you. It's so funny because the ball came to me as soon as you threw it, and it looked like it killed me.
Stop being mean to me.
We kind of have you in a little pinch.
Don't look at me. 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 Don't look.
Oh.
He looked at me.
Well, now we remember.
Now we remember.
Remember. It has been a minute. It's been like 2 seasons.
It's been a while, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. That means we could just go faster in the middle. I was gonna throw my super at the overloads, but I had them on alternating schedules of overload.
Mm.
So that would have bopped our time just a little bit, but
Yeah.
alas.
Could also probably throw our super in the middle too, just to get all those acolytes at once. You might be able to get it back by the time.
I
Well,
mean,
maybe not.
it depends on what happens first, whether we kill them all first to get our super, or our super comes first.
Yeah.
Do not perceive. Yeah,
I did
please
like
do
getting
not
that
perceive me.
overload in the beginning,
Yeah.
just so he's not all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna do this though, just to, because I remember I have this freaking one. Did I not stun you just now? It's okay. He's dead.
Very nice. Did you use heavy?
I did. I used 3, but so it's fine.
If the opportunity arises, because I got
Yeah.
shots in on the. Oh, that's right. We got to shoot this overload early, because he might jump off.
Oh yeah. Did you get him? I did not ping him.
I have not seen him yet. I don't think he's spawned in yet. That's because snipers aren't in. Oh, he's mid Lamel, JK. Oh, I see one. Oh, they're both there. They're both there. There's someone
Okay.
behind me. There is a fucking multitude of shots being thrown at me right now. All the snipers are dead.
One overload dead.
They were like zebras in that moment for me. They just kept moving in and out of each other, and I could not tell which one was which. My depth perception gone. I no longer will ever tease lions for being unable to
tell where a zebra is. How is a zebra's code camouflage? Now we get it.
I get it. I understand the optical illusion. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. I'll let you deal with that overload, and I'll start dealing with boss.
Yep. Dead.
Very nice.
Oh, nailed him. I don't know where that dart is going.
Oh, now I'm paranoid about a dart. Oh, I hear it. I'm gone. See you later.
Bye.
Zebra's camouflaged by Voltroning together into one mega mass.
I can't see anything. What happened to the lights? Oh my god, every crystal just spawned in.
Did they spawn in or did the lights just turn on?
Both.
That's why I don't take my sparrow down anymore. The lights are always off when I jump down.
If we want to speed this up, we don't have to do like 10 million orbs.
No, we just need to do like
5,
3 or 4.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember it's 3 for this one. I just throw it back to you because you're the one storing them. Do you want to store them there?
Where do you want me to store them?
I don't know. I'm just asking. It's just a question.
You know what? I'm gonna put them in multiple spots. How about that? How about that? What about that? What about that?
Well, you only threw that one once, but that's fine.
I'll throw it back to you again after this.
Too late. Camp.
Oops. Oh, okay.
That certainly went somewhere. Not my hands, but definitely somewhere.
This side needs 2. They all have 2 now.
Oh my god, you actually caught that one? That one was some aggressive. I can't hack. Alright, go, got it.
Alright, I have to roll for this. I'm gonna wait. Do you want to tether this? Do I want to tether this? I realize.
No, save it for the next one. Or for the bosses.
Well, they're all open and I'm dead.
How long until you're alive? You think? Oh, now? Right now? What if I just... Oh, that's an acting bolt! I somehow survived.
I nailed one guy with a bolt, with a word.
I can never remember my button anymore for finishing. One's dead.
Another one's dead, and the big guy I think has a wither horde on him.
All right, we need to charge up another. Are these balls just gonna stay here forever? They're supposed to explode, aren't they?
They do despawn after a time, but we finished that pretty quickly.
Okay, here. Uno.
Is this a spicy spot?
And they're all going to be spicy spots.
Do you want to just throw it to me once? Okay. Oh, can't, I gotta leave! Boss ended up right there! I granted you can throw me one on this side. Okay. I'm just gonna hold this one. Or I'll put it over here. I'm a Iron Thief. He moved.
I do have my super if we can get like a spicy pop.
Okay.
Alright, careful mid. Careful where you're standing.
I don't have the ball yet. Running to grab one. Hmm. I'm going to pop him in a hot sec.
Oh, they're all tethered.
This knight is wither hoarded, so he's ticking down a little bit. He's done. I think it's only the knight on my body.
Ooh, all your Orbeez, I'll take this.
Nice. Oh my god. Oh, there's a little bit. There's one. God, I forget how fast the freaking night fire is like gonna kill you. Alang's shooting my body. Knight is rotating to try and get you, but he really does not know how line of sight works. I just watched this man like shoot and barf at this column like 3 times. He's right behind you. He barfed on you. Nice. Knight's coming back to my body. I think he's looking at where your last position though. Oh, he's zooming hard around. Let's see him. He doing that thing where he sees you, but
Oh, hello? When did you get stasis?
yeah, they gave the knights the stasis cannon instead, I think. I don't know if is that like last season?
I don't know, but whenever they did, unfair.
I'm so clear since he's over there. Alright.
He's on the right side. Nice. All right, careful behind us.
Yeah.
Door will be open.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, big hurt. Yeah, I can get that guy. No, there's a streaker, right?
You can probably get him if we kill everybody else.
The knight was very mean to me.
Sorry.
Everyone's being mean to me.
Very slowly chipping away at this guy's shield. Damn.
Nailed him. I'm just gonna... We have a few more champs that we'll get in the next room. How's your heavy?
I have
Just
6.
so I know.
I need it.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
There we go.
All right, we'll definitely beat
Oh,
the next.
You know, Sometimes you remember that you don't kill some guys. That's fine. I'm the least qualified to kill these guys. There's another one on the other side, also.
Where'd you go?
Behind the rock.
Big ouchie. Does adaptive munitions not want to be nice right now?
Oh, big stretch. Hope you guys are having a good evening. Have had a good Monday so far. My Monday was pretty alright. I actually didn't sleep a lot. I'm having a really hard time, like, cementing a sleeping schedule right now. Jury duty really fucked me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that answers my question.
Yeah. He didn't push, so I was like, you know what, this might be okay right now.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh man, I'm full on heavy again.
Nice.
I got two heavy drops.
Nice.
Like two good ones. That was beautiful. We can get this unstop.
Yeah. We shall beat this man.
Night dead. I was telling Knilly the other day that one of my favorite characters in Dota 2 is Ogre Magi, which is this I'll stop shooting him.
Oh, there is a knight also right next to me.
Also the Shrieker, which is honestly more scary because they'll see you through invis. Oh, the other unstop saw you. Oh, that's my charge with light. I'm like, my gun was a different color. That was unstop. It was in fact not unstop. But and so I say a lot of things in the cadence of Ogre Magi. Who is, as the name would suggest, an ogre. And as a name would also suggest, he's a magic ogre. But in the world of Dota 2, only in that society of ogres, only the ogres with two heads are born very lucky and with magic. And so Ogre Magi has two heads, both with similar but different personalities. Oh, he was charging. My boy was ready to go. True, I know. Plot twist of the century, Derek. And...
First Shrieker is down.
Nice. But I say a lot of things in this
second
cadence. You're gonna get fucked by two Shriekers, I think.
Yeah,
but
I know.
like,
That's why I don't want to. Go.
We can probably get him to charge us.
Oh, he's charging you. Coming around
your
left side now.
Hard charging me. Got him.
Nice.
But I'll always say things in his cadence that I have realized might come off as me patronizing or being mean to someone. But it's just me repeating it because it reminds me of an Ogre Magi line. Hello, hallway. Oh, God. That was my body that just got absolutely fucking rocked. Shout out to Protective Light for saving my life once more. Are we doing 16 minutes? This is going to be a time set.
Yep. All right.
So we go this way first? We start right?
We usually go far left. It depends on how you want to do it. Because we're usually on the left staircase. Unless you want to do right staircase this time and try it out.
I feel like I always wanted to go left, but we decided that right was better for whatever reason.
There's an unstop here, right? Okay, they're all coming up, right?
Yeah. One night, various acolytes.
I dropped a overload. I dropped a wither horde. Oh, there's bombs. Didn't realize they were taking bombs here.
Unstoppable is already out. It's 2 unstopped,
Yeah, I'm working
right?
on some acolytes, and then there's a...
Castaway in 5?
Just gonna clear this. There is a solar knight here. Now it's
There's
arc.
an arc knight here.
Arc
There's
knight
another knight
dead.
coming out. Up. 9 seconds. Just gonna go around. Yeah, there are bombs on the side. And Miss Kitty, how you doing?
Castaway in 3. Or now. Sorry, I can't read. That was my volatile rounds.
Here comes a knight, I think. Yep.
Yeah, solar.
Castaway in 8. 5. Here comes the overload.
Top.
2, 1.
We'll deal with him on the way back.
Acolytes. And another knight. Oh, scared.
Ow. Oh god, I'm dead on the balcony.
Did I
Section.
get you?
You can uncover your body too.
Well, I meant time-wise.
Mm.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, perfect timing. Alright, who's here?
Solar Knight.
Knight. The unstopped
8.
is deciding to push.
7.
But I don't think he's gonna make it in time up here.
5, 4,
Oh, there he
3,
is.
1. He might be there when we go back. Arc Knight.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I fell down. Oh, he's like, there's another one that's coming on the bridge. A healthy
Yep.
one.
And that guy is one shot. That was heartbreaking.
I know.
3
I'm
seconds.
really mad
Get ready
about
for
it.
this unstop.
Yep. Not here. Bottom steps
Okay.
coming up now.
Four seconds. Get ready to go.
Oh, why are you not? There we go.
Oh, you brought him
Okay,
onto
don't know what
this
happened.
plane. Here comes this
Yep.
this guy
I got
again.
credit
Low
for
guy?
the kill, by the way.
Yeah, I saw you
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
him.
both on the other side. Yeah.
Unstop is coming. It's crossing mid, coming this way. We're gone. I just floated down. That was weird. Unstop coming up. And so is another knight. 5 seconds. Get ready. We might have an unstop on the other side.
That was my bad, probably, for trying to cut that close.
Yeah.
But that was the architect. Yeah.
It's just a spicy place to pick you up.
Yeah, it's really... Yeah, the ogre is yelling at me. And then there's just one arc knight.
Solar.
No, this
Oh,
one's arc.
okay. Oh, I thought
Two,
you died on
never
this
mind.
side.
I'm on Earth. I
I'm
didn't
on
realize.
Earth.
No, now you're. I didn't realize you were. Oh, if I look at your camera, it has the lighting of Earth World instead of Taken World.
Oh.
Oh, but now you're on my side.
Damn. Takes me so long to break these guys' shields.
Yeah, it's still gonna be a party on my body when you get.
Oh, I have fucking solar.
There you go. Nice. And there should be ammo for you on the other side. It's just very. You could rotate and then they'll chase you and then you can come back and get me.
True.
Because there's nothing left on the taken side that you have to worry about, I don't think. So you can also start picking at the boss when you teleport over. Yeah, it's only boss.
We went right when we trioed. Oh my god, hello? Is that ogre on top? Did I just see that?
No.
No, that's a
he's
rock.
not.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But now the knights are coming to you on this side, so you could, in theory, invis run over, get me, and then I'm in hella safe. Oh, this knight is backpedaling like a motherfucker, like he can see you. But I think you'll get here. Oh, he just changed his mind.
To come for you?
He's just shooting my body from afar.
Okay.
I don't see PB anymore. I'm gonna just shoot this ghost.
Damn, what do I do if I hit with this? Damn.
Unstop is attracted to noise now.
I'm gonna have to shoot them from the other side
Mm-hmm.
to get their attention.
Oh, they came all the way upstairs.
I'm doing good today. I'm doing well. I didn't sleep a ton last night, but like, you know, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Also, off tomorrow. Let's go.
Yeah, Knight is on the staircase, pretty much next to my body. I don't know where Unstop is. Unstop is on the main floor with boss, attracted to the noise you're making.
I see him. Knight is moving.
Yeah, one Arc Knight on you, one Arc Knight on me. Didn't realize there was two, honestly, until right now, so.
Yeah. Guess I just have to hope that my super does enough damage to the shield.
It does take off the shield, that's good. Nice.
Here comes the next one.
My
Get ready to shoot
hero!
him. Oh, you did not get ready to shoot him? No, I whisked. We're on the other side now. All right. Let's pop this guy a little bit. Where are you going, little guy? Where are you running? Here he goes. Oh, he regened his health. Smile.
I got him.
Nice. He literally had that
I know,
that
he had
little
the
dot on
bubble
his
and then he
head.
didn't have the bubble.
And then I saw the end animation, the cancel animation of his shield as it dispersed. And I'm like, hello? Smile?
Rude.
Oh, he's getting low. Oh my god! Found him. He's just keep it shuffling on my body.
Yeah.
That gives me a chance to drink some.
That was the best nade ever. I'm not gonna hit this guy. How low is he?
He's almost down.
Oh, he's
to
almost
a
to the
third.
bar. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on that. We're about. I did not expect us to be right in the arms of an angel.
Yeah, he is shooting me. He's right on my ghost.
Hello? Unstop, do you wanna? Okay.
No. Oh, he teleported
Oh.
somewhere? Careful. He's down below.
Like on the ground.
Yeah, on the
I'm
ground.
gonna get you.
I'm just gonna. I
Yeah,
don't
we're
know.
just gonna-
I'm just gonna
we're gonna
hide.
hang out,
I'm
right?
gonna just cry. Don't mind me. I'm just
That
gonna
was so funny though.
cry.
Alright, he's not in this room with us. He's back on the floor.
I did not see him in my
That's boss.
cursory glance. Is he behind us? Oh no, this is like when you lose a bug in your room.
Yup.
He's middle,
Is
he's
he-
middle, he's middle.
Okay, okay, good to know.
I've moved to the other side because I'm now terrified.
Yeah, no. Said he's mid.
Yeah, he's
I see him.
just let him
I
die.
can do this with him. Yeah.
Who do we want to get low first? Oh,
I don't know. I don't think it matters, but we want to kill the taken guy first.
well, we had a system because one of these guys drops a lot of guys on one of his rotations, and I just don't remember who it was.
Yeah. Well, let's work on Earth guy, and maybe we can just, since the void, since taken guy is low, we can probably just do him and see.
I don't want to be right anymore. I'm so much more comfortable on the left side. This side feels like home. Right side feels
I know. I think
dangerous.
we used the left side. Yeah.
Well, we did, but then I think you ran it with somebody and they did right side and you were like, oh, this side's infinitely better. And so we started doing right side. But we did like 50 runs. Oh, things spawning,
Alright,
things
there's-
spawning.
Yep. We could also try being split for a little bit and see how that goes. It could also reduce the add chaos on each of us. It's just worse for champion targeting.
Yeah. All right, have a good one, Derek. Have fun with masks.
Hi, Derek.
Oh, this guy's also low. Do we want to get this guy down while we have the other side?
Do you want to just handle all the taken side stuff and then handle all of Earth side stuff?
I guess, yeah, because Earthside stuff is awful.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm remembering correctly. Here comes a knight.
There's one solar shield guy that survived.
All right, very good. Yeah, we kill this guy, right?
Yeah, we should kill this guy. But we're not doing anything with this guy.
No.
Yeah, he's like half. Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
we'll
That was it.
oh,
Half apparently is
level
it.
Arctic.
Yeah.
Okay.
We kill this guy?
I don't know if there's one more. I guess not.
Alright. Oh my god, we're already up to 30 minutes. Careful. Everything's gonna be running at us. It's oops all nights. We have a knight coming in behind us. There's a bunch of thralls. So careful where you're standing. Oh, I see you found more knights. I'm gonna rotate around.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of thralls on the ground. Oh, I guess we're not gonna get teleported anymore, huh?
Yep. Nope. I'm in a bad spot.
Here come a
I
bunch
might
of
have
knights.
2 boys following me.
I mean, you're the best equipped for them.
I know. I just have to
3 guys.
put some space
4
in
guys.
between.
3 guys. I'm getting close to my super.
Please be finishable. Thank you.
I hear someone above me. Oh,
Yeah,
it's just a
Thrall.
Thrall.
He just jumped down.
Or some
I'm
clunky feet.
checking if there's any champs, but I don't think so.
No. I think we got them all.
There's still some acolytes and knights though that I have found. Watch
An
out,
acolyte.
Arc Knight.
2 acolytes down.
Oh, I am low on ammo. I definitely need to get these next few unstops when we enter this next room.
Yeah. I think those guys are the easiest ones to get. Since they literally rush you. Alright, I think we're good to get this guy. He just got health back, that bitch. Don't think I didn't see that. For a second there, I thought his name was Little Yachty.
Knilly.
Little Yachty. I mean, that guy spawned real far back.
You have some green.
Oh, they both spawned pretty far back. Would you like to push me? Thank you. Oh, they're both there.
2. I meant to hit the other guy.
2.
Well,
The other guy
Okay.
ran back. No need to take any huge risks. I was gonna say he dropped me heavy ammo. Well, yeah, of course he did. That's why we like time/explosive payload, guys. You can hit his shield and still pop him. Are you also low on green?
no, I'm good on green.
Okay.
I'm just not want to accidentally kill this guy. You know?
Sure. Ooh, a double.
All right. These Thrall got really smart to avoid my Wither Horde.
Yeah, it's real annoying how good they are at avoiding Wither Horde, TBH. I can throw my super on these guys.
Okay.
Oh, they separated. Big sad. Hold on. Careful, careful, careful.
Yep. Gonna run away. Oh, I didn't realize they pushed us up the staircase.
Yeah. They're, as the name would say, unstoppable. They know no borders. And then we have the guides on either
Overload.
side. Very nice.
I want to go up. I want to
Yeah.
be above them.
Sure, sure, sure. Up, running. Why are you running? He
Oh,
shot
God.
you.
I was barely even here.
He's running up mid. It's like Kate Hill. Kate Bush? Kate Hill.
I'm running out that bush.
And then we have the other one. There he is. Although I will go up for this one. He likes to hide behind that rock.
Oh, God, ow. Oh, where did he go? He was big meanie. Hiding behind the rock now.
Big behind this rock. There he is. Well, for me at least.
I can see his little toesy. Little
Behind.
gun.
His little gun. Little toesies. The Kate
Little
Hill. Kate Hill and her hit song running up that bush. Do you need heavy?
Song. I'm actually okay if you, unless you are.
All right. I'll just kill him.
Yeah.
And then we run invisible past this boss guy.
Yeah, because we don't.
Oh, he's here. I'm running.
I already went invis, so I'm just gonna, hang out for a second. I got 8. It'll be fine. Besides that, you guys can get joining allies if you make it down.
True.
Oh, ow, oof.
Knilly, please don't die.
I'm not gonna die. I will not. Me. Oh, joining allies.
Let's go. You made me real nervous, Knilly. I just jumped for it. I didn't even hit the overload before he jumps off.
Nice. All right.
You think he still jumped off?
Oh. So far, no.
Yeah, so far, no.
Oh, goodbye, grenade.
Hey, Rock, I need you to chill. Stop coming towards me. Hey, yo, Rock, stop coming towards me. Hey, why at me? I'm just shooting a rock trying to prevent a meteor from striking, you know? Stop being mean to me. It's my friend that's shooting you.
Oh, there's still a guy on the rock!
Yeah, he was just hiding. He's gone.
Just playing ring around the rosy with this guy.
Ow,
Ow, my body.
Yeah, that retaliation, no joke.
Oh, you guys have the stasis too.
Y'all got the Estasis.
There's this little tornado that's gonna slow me. Small. So teeny tiny.
I see you both. Don't think I don't. I like seeing just your wither hordes in random locations. It's like, I wonder what happened here. There's still a little guy down there. Careful.
And 3.
A couple of little guys down there. Couple little guys and the big guy.
Oh, he dropped me
Very
heavy. What a nice
nice.
guy.
He also dropped
Use
me
it on this.
heavy. Careful
Use it-
for these sneepers. Did we get the sneeper?
No, he's scattered back into the inside.
He
Or
is
maybe
not
we
here.
did. Oh. You need heavy?
I do not. No.
Okay.
Again, I'm ultra conservative with my heavy. No matter what the season is, I'm still super conservative with it. I'm like a grandmother who lived through the Great Depression. It doesn't matter that it's no longer the Depression. I'm still gonna cook like it is. This is an ingredient household only. Okay.
I have my tether.
I also have mine. All right, I'll jump over.
Okay. Come land on this side. Might have been a little too not far enough, but oh no, that's actually doing
perfect.
great.
Yeah.
Remember that I didn't want to be near her at all, or in her line of sight, rather.
Yeah. So that's everyone.
Sick.
Do you have double
I only have one.
invis? Okay, I also
I
only have one. Okay. Oh, I'll go for it.
Do you want me to go?
You go.
Oh, you're going.
I'll go. I'll go for it.
All right, you ready?
Look at me again. Throw it at me again. Yeah.
Ready?
Careful for
Yeah, she has a new line of sight now.
yeah. Fuck. There's a knight crossing over.
I tried very hard. He got stuck on a rock jumping over. I don't know if he died or if he got teleported.
He got teleported.
All right. Is that everybody?
Yeah, that's everyone.
All right. Should I rotate over there for the second part, or do you think we're gonna make it to the end, or should I stay here?
No, there's better because we have a better angle on damage for her.
Okay.
Because we haven't hit her damage gate yet. She's not gonna auto teleport.
What is it? It's half, right?
Yeah. What is she? Can you see where she is at?
She's at. We've got a third.
A third, yeah.
Yeah. Like I think we'll get her to half on the next one, but yeah. Just make sure I'm trying not to get this rock in the way. So if you were to throw it at me, it doesn't hit this rock. But
That's fine. I'm jumping to you.
okay.
There's no reason not to take our time anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Man, let me tell you, I'm really feeling not having the second classy restoration on. Or utility. Whatever it is on my, Remember, we can't stand too close to each other.
Ow.
I'm gonna push forward to this, let's hit this pillar.
What's that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I tried to get her to shoot me. Shot you instead. Do you think you'll have an easier time if I'm up ahead and you stand here? For us to do
maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
The ball shift? Alright. Well, I really didn't
All right,
auto aim
ball.
even a little bit to you.
No, it did not. Oh god.
Careful. You shifted forward a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I have heavy ammo here. Pog. Oh,
Nice.
big break. Let's go. I know she's almost exclusively looking at you. I still don't want to chance it.
No, for sure. She stopped shooting, at least.
She's just staring menacingly at you.
Mm-hmm. Now she's aware of me.
I can throw it at her. Do you have an angle for
Okay.
damage?
Yeah, I will.
All right. All right. Throwing it. Oh, I'd be dead here. No. She interrupted.
She left. She left. Go.
I'm leaving.
Yep. Go, go, go. I'm here. Nice.
Let's go. Let's overload. Nice. With that sniper. I'm gonna also shoot for the other sniper on the other side. We'll have an easy angle. So boss is shooting at me. Weird chow. I got the other sniper also.
Okay. Cannot stand there. Overload's still alive as a heads up. Well, that's a knight. Just barfing at me. Oh, I nailed him.
Do you not have an angle on this stupid knight? There, pop.
I'm burned. Fucking A.
Damn. You just want to restart?
Up to you.
Might as well.
Okay.
Wow, this guy
Our time
has
is
no
awful.
Yeah. It took a very long time in that in the ogre room.
Yeah. Oh, I cannot take us to orbit. Because I'm the dead one.
You can just restart us. You don't have to take us to orbit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, no, I found the button. Oh, you just have to hit O when you're dead.
What? Just hit
Yeah, you don't
O?
have to hit tab. You can just do the O to orbit, I guess. Today I learned.
For the past 3 minutes, we have been living the same life as Knilly, as we've been listening to this Fall Out Boy song.
Hell yeah.
You caught a glimpse of what it's like to live in Knilly's mind.
Mm-hmm.
I just closed the tabs on my phone and I had TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube open.
Oh my god. Twitch especially is like such a battery hog.
It's like I've been VOD viewing. I've been a VOD viewer. So at least it was that.
Mm.
Remember when Cool for the Summer came out? By Demi
What was that again?
Lovato.
Oh, yeah.
I was just gonna say Cool for the Summer. Was all I was gonna say. Because that's the only part of the song I know. And there's an overload mid.
Oh god, okay, chill. This guy did the old invis and shoot, and that's illegal.
Only I'm allowed to do that. Hey, don't do that. Oh my god. I don't even know what hit me.
That's a lot of dudes.
That's a lot of dudes. So so Prax found an artist finally to do the I say finally, she had an idea for an artist she wanted, but their backlog is intense. To do our character portraits for our Saturday game. And this fucking sniper, bro. Oh, it's a double sniper, I see. I don't have my super almost. I'm mad. I'm done.
No, you're not, you live?
Sniper alive?
Okay, that rotates to my favorite spot. I'll go rotate back to my favorite spot.
They almost zebraed me again. Knilly, they almost zebraed me again.
I'm sorry. One's dead, so they cannot zebra you anymore.
And so last night, which for most of you was this morning, I spent my time over on, so I take notes on OneDrive. And so I was on the OneDrive reading the, trying to come up with a description, because it did occur to me in the intro episode that at no point did I ever describe what my character looked like. And then when Prax asked, like, what does your character look like? I just had to come up with something on the spot. Therefore, I did not refer to that episode at all to try and figure out what I said. Because when I realized later on that I'm just like, oh, I don't know what my character looks like. I went on to Pick Crew and just looked for a couple of generators for fantasy characters to try and try and come up with something. And that's just been the image in my head ever since. And so I last night spent like maybe 2 hours trying to think of like how to write her description and trying to remember the names for all these hello, there he is.
You went right. I usually go right, and now these guys have populated. It's a lot, and I don't know I was so confused.
Oh, you didn't even do the throwing animation for me on that first one.
It's so fast.
And man, let me tell you how much I love OneDrive for just the ease of being able to put pictures in and out of the thing and just moving. Why do I already have heavy ammo here? Oh, right. For
That
just
nade was phenomenal.
that was a great nade. 10 out of 10 nade.
All of them are broken as well. One dead.
And that's the last
I think
guy.
it's just boss. Yep. Oh, okay. If we kill him fast enough, we can still have these orbs and we don't have to do the thing.
True. Acting bolt.
Got it.
How is he not dead? There we go.
Waiting for that spicy spawn. I might die. Let's see. Oh, that ball went to nowhere. What the hell? Okay. Trying to make up for my mistakes. Where are they? Okay. I got one.
Got another.
There's one more coming on my side.
Got him.
Nice.
We're getting pushed
One
from
by guy behind you. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I think there's no more ads. There's just the bosses. 3. One is shooting my body, rotating. He's backpedaling towards you.
Beautiful.
Yeah. The other 2 are not anywhere near, so. Perfect.
Yeah, they started pushing me. Dead.
Nice.
Knight and the
cross.
other one are pushing the other way. Or same way now.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy is hard pushing. I'm rotating. And Knight is directly across from us, coming same way. Fire.
Nailed him.
Beautiful.
Pushing me in fire. Nice.
Beautiful.
Record
Let's go.
time.
Is on my heavy here? I do not. It either got blown away or I picked it up. It's okay, I'm at 17. It's nothing dire. Oh, I have heavy on the other side, Pog.
You have more than me, as a heads up, so. But I have like 11, so I'm okay. I do have a lot of green though, so. I'm gonna save mine for these knights though, I think, and
Yeah.
the streaker. Man, my projectile calculus this run is pretty good.
My projectile calculus.
Yeah, it's like a sliver. He's dead.
And there go the knights. You don't need to use your heavy on this guy, especially when you only have like 3 ammo.
Okay, sir. Nice. He's popped.
Trying to prevent him from putting up a shield again. All right, good shit.
Nice.
We'll finish this guy
Mm-hmm.
or these guys, I guess. These guys.
These thingies.
He is not close. He decided to take the long route. Oh, and they just crossed mid to get here.
Came to the rescue.
What a Chad.
Yeah.
Don't backpedal.
Oh, he dropped me a heavy brick. All right, let me see if I can. Oh, you don't want to come closer? Why are you backpedaling? Don't go to the shriekers, please.
Not even the shriekers. The other unstop is right behind that thing also. Where you?
Wow, he ran away. He's not.
He's
what
still
a little
going.
Baby.
He's still going. He said, "I'm going home. You guys are being mean to me."
That's truly what has happened here.
I said I won't have to play with anyone who makes me feel bad. Will you push us? What am I supposed to do here? Game. What is this AI? I have to kill the shriekers first now? I was watching you get
I'm like in so much danger.
shredded.
Oh, he's kind of coming back. Oh god.
This guy's pushing. This guy's pushing.
You got him. Nice.
That's one.
That guy's really sad.
Yeah, he's really bummed out, you know?
Yeah.
He's staring right at me and not making a move. I was a little afraid he was gonna push me here, but like, no. Oh, there he goes. And he's running again!
I don't get him! Unstoppable! Is this coded as a regular ogre? Like...
What's happening
Oh,
right
no.
now?
Alright, that has topped me off.
Same. Okay, let's go.
You want to just do left side?
No, let's keep doing right side.
We can do right and swap if we're ever sad.
Yeah.
If we need to cry, we go to the left side.
I shot them once. I shot one guy with one arrow and they all stopped from their charge. And turned to look at me. It was actually quite intimidating.
everybody!
Pop the knight if you can.
Everybody! Yeah!
Other knight is pushing up.
We go in.
Unstop. Both unstopped. It's gonna be a dangerous situation. One's
I'm
almost
gonna
dead, though.
let that guy push and then see if we can get ammo off him. Unstop out here. Unstop is in here.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Oh. That unstop will die, I think. Maybe. Oh, he might have like a slip of health.
Yeah, if he's not
On the
stopped.
balcony. Oh no, you're in this side.
You're not even the one that's low. Where's the other one go? Ah, it's scary. Oh, that's a knight. The unstop is right on this balcony also, so
Okay.
I'd get off if I were you. And I lost the other one. I have no idea where the other one went.
They're not here anymore.
They're down below. I just saw them.
I
Oh, they
don't think
both
one
went
is
down
the
there.
first one. Oh, looks like they're both here. Castaway.
We are castaways. Hello there.
Gonna kill this knight.
There's still another knight below or something. I just saw. It's a knight.
There he is. Yeah, we're
5 seconds.
Yeah.
4, 3,
He's dead.
2, 1.
These unstops are coming back up the stairs.
First one is healthy.
One's dead.
Okay.
The other one is coming up.
We can finish this
I want to
guy.
try and... Yeah.
4 seconds. 3, 2.
He's essentially almost finishable when we come back.
And I think everyone's dead on this side. We can start doing a little damage to this guy. Excuse me.
Yep.
Big hiccups. 5, 2, 1.
Right, unstop, come up the staircase, little guy.
Push him here.
Nice. That ammo. Castaway in a hot sec.
That's the worst. I'm surprised more music from Beyonce's Renaissance isn't on playlists.
Castaway.
And it's halfway for
Both guys, right?
for Overworld. So let's get this
You mean
guy
halfway
low.
there, or he's at half?
No, that we need to get him halfway.
Okay.
He's, I think, under a bar. No, he's just at a little over a bar. You can probably leave him there. And just go in on this guy.
Things are spawning now for the taken side.
Yep, yep, yep.
We are going to be thrown away in a hot sec.
Thrown away? Wow.
Yup. Wow. Should we let's deal with taken stuff?
Yeah, we want to deal with taking stuff first. Otherwise, we're just never gonna get a moment of peace.
I'm gonna super here. Well,
Okay.
assuming they're all at the bottom of the steps.
Where's that your... Oh, I guess you don't have damage tether.
No, I do not. I have long tether on. He iced me. I'm
Yeah, that's what iced
frozen.
me. Oh, I did not get frozen, but I did get ice. There's one knight left. At least on the stairs.
Oh, okay.
And then on the other side.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have stylish. We both have stylish. I'm just not proccing mine right now.
Oh, well, I saw him physically with my 2 eyes
Oh, okay.
before we left. He dropped me heavy. What a lad. Oh, well, I'm out, JK. It's on the other side. Didn't get to pick it up. Alright. And then...
Will he kill Taken Man?
Yep. Demi murder. Oh my god, it was a bit... Oh my god, I have a brick down at this guy's feet also?
You wanna go get it?
No, I'm full. Actually, you know what? 7 seconds. Do I get there? Do I get there? I get there.
Sick.
Things have spawned on the side. I'm running
Good to know.
behind the thrall.
Oh, lots of things, lots of things, lots of things. Okay, alright, okay. One aggro knight dead.
I have one knight on me.
Mm.
A bunch of thralls. I'm running towards you.
I'm juking a knight real quick.
Yep, that's fine. In theory, so am I. I have a guy running real hard at me.
I got 2 on me now.
Careful, a knight coming up behind you right now. Not gonna lie to you, I can't see a damn thing. Okay, there he is.
You're good.
More thrall. I'm just keeping an eye out for knights. I think it's just thrall.
Yep. Oh, hello, 2 thrall on me.
More things spawning. At least one knight. Here comes the knight. Here comes a knight. Doo 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 doo. Okay, it was a Jucarino.
2 knights, 2 knights.
It was another knight.
Nice.
Other than that is mid behind boss. He just keeps healing. What a bitch.
I got him.
There we go, in the interest of time.
Yep.
Okay, 23 minutes, not bad.
Definitely better than our other one. A little to the left. Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Like, if it works, it works, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the body of the ogre. I'm like, what the fuck am I walking through right now? Can I shoot through the body? I can't shoot through the body? Oh my god, thank god it went away. That was probably the most inconvenient place that guy could have died. I don't like that I can't just shoot and get unstop eventually. Careful. He's not finishable. I have my super. I'll use it in mid again. Okay. Now, I don't want to ruin this song for you guys, but you know when he goes, Stacy's mom, oh, that's the same exact sound as the as that Frozen song, where she goes, oh, the same exact progression or same exact notes or intervals at least.
Playing ring around the rock with this guy until he becomes finishable.
Careful, there is a overload tracking you pretty hard. That's unfortunate.
Nice. Boss got attracted to you.
I mean, who could blame him?
Right.
There we go. He's coming back mid.
He's mid left. He swung over left. Nice.
Okay, if you can't see me, it's not a problem.
Yep. I'm right behind you, but I'll stay up here.
Smart. Just both go gung
Did I
ho.
almost kick a
both down.
rock at you? Maybe.
Oh.
Did you see it? No, it just followed you.
I got booped, but I'm fine.
Okay.
I thought I wasn't fine, but I am fine.
Oh, Ghost tells me leap of faith. Am I ready? Nah, I'm not. My friend did it already.
I don't need to do
I
it.
don't need it. No, my friend's got it.
Okay.
I just got 10 million overload sounds in a row.
Yeah, samesies. And he just regened all of that despite me shooting at him. That's fine. Smile. Copium.
Yep.
Oh, one of those guys dropped me heavy. Not that I need it. Oh, there he goes. Yeah! He still does it. He's retaliating on the way down. Sore loser.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. That's like the equivalent of a fish shake right there.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, and one fell off.
There's still so much stuff down there, Knilly. You're an absolute mad lad for jumping down whenever you do. Oh, I can see the overload from here. I have that sniper half.
Oh, I don't have the overload mod on this grenade. I forgot. Why are you retaliating, guy? Why are you retaliating?
Sniper is still alive somewhere, by the way.
Yeah, he's in there. He's dead now.
Ooh, an umbral.
Thermal anger.
Get ready to never see those again.
Yep. All right, 30 minutes. That's much better.
Yeah. It's just on pace. Make sure your guns are reloaded. I'm jumping over.
Yep. Oh, did they not jump? Oh, you tethered. Okay, now
Just to get the
jumping
first
over.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to get the first guys. I
Oh,
forgot
God.
the second one.
I'm okay. I'm okay. This is why we have sniper resist.
I think they're all dead.
I think so too. That was fast. We like it.
Alright.
Grab your Orbeez. Shoot me, not my friend. Or don't shoot at all. That's fine too. We like that.
I go with that one. Can you see me?
Yes, I can.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You match very well with the scenery.
Did I pick a bad shader for this?
Maybe.
All right, get your little booty over here, and then, or unless you have line of sight.
No, I'm going. I'm just waiting for my envies.
Okay.
All
You
right,
ready?
I don't have super for this. Yep. Go for it. I have her
Okay,
down
we
to
got
the
her
third.
to third again. Yeah. You know what? We're consistent, at least, with
Trying to
that.
push back. Yeah. Hate these knives so much. Let me tell you, there's a few of these guys that are jumping to their deaths.
Yeah. A lot of things dying from that wither horn. Another one. Over there.
I'll have my super for this next.
Nice volatile.
This next damage phase is what I was gonna say. Now that I remember,
Word.
2 knights alive.
Yeah.
Got one knight alive. He's gonna cross over here in a second.
There he is. Peek out, little guy.
That's teleport. What do you think I'm made out of? Heavy ammo? I can't afford to use any more heavy on this guy.
Yeah, it's fine. I can adapt.
Oh,
to
he's
him,
finishable.
too. I can get him. You don't have to go over. Or not anymore. Now that he's sitting behind the rock.
That's fine.
Nice.
At least it's a free refresh on the invis.
She's shooting at me now.
Is.
Or not shooting at all. Nope, now shooting me. I
Okay.
gotta move up to that. When you're in position, I'll move up to the other pillar. While she's her attention's on me.
Alright. I'm here.
I'll jump for that one next.
That was right on you. I don't know what the game wants from me.
Okay, that one targeted. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Over. Reloading. Alright, I'm ready.
Do you want to wait for your invis for crossing?
I'll get it.
Okay.
Go for it.
That's it.
Alright. Well, they're already here. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Go. We need to finish this overload, right, so you can get heavy.
Yeah.
Knight's dead.
That's dead.
Is there only one knight with us on this island?
Yes.
Okay. Where did he go?
Around the corner towards me.
Watch out.
So many retaliates. Please let me finish game. I'm behind the rock.
Ma'am, would you like to leave yet? I did.
He's gone. See if I can shoot anything off rip here. Oh, I did shoot something. That's one vandal down. I see the other one. I just missed him.
I can kind of see him too. He's zooming back and forth. His strafe game is strong. He's dead.
Alright. It's just this
Yeah,
unstop,
so it's just the unstop and a
the
knight, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna jump.
I
but
was
then
about to go
another
and I
big
saw this one
one.
materialize in. I was like, all right, now we can.
Okay, I can wake. Oh my gosh. I'm not able to sit still in my chair right now. I'm like trying to move around and see around everything.
Yeah, Knight's dead. He dropped me a heavy brick. What a nice guy.
Bots is gone.
Okay. Probably get this guy to finish. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wild nade.
Yeah. I wonder if it's just worth it to jump over.
He's stoppable again. You got him. I'm gonna jump over in a hot sec.
Yep, take your time.
So much heavy.
All right. And remember, safe and sound.
Yep.
Because it's nigh impossible to pick you up. Pick anyone up in the middle ring.
Yep.
All right. Play your angles correctly.
Yep. I'll try supering the captain spawn.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And
can you stay back here? Did we remember that? Is that a thing we can do?
Yeah.
Okay. We just have to jump there to start it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do it since I've got a super in a spot anyway.
Go for it.
I'll be back.
Just be careful. Remember not to jump. You've been very jumpy lately. If you can stand on that pillar, you can throw it at me.
Just trying to also get booped.
Yep.
She can hit me. Hold on.
Yeah,
Ow.
we'll just keep rotating.
I'm healing.
Throw it at me. Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for her to boot me. Alright, throwing it. Thing spawning. Damn.
See him.
Close.
Solar captain.
Yeah, I'm pushing back. Need to get my invis back.
Yep. I'm back on the
That's
rock.
fine. Yep, same.
Ooh, I'm on the turn
turn
back
back?
section. Yep. Hold on, I'm big hurt.
Am I dead here? I'm dead here. Damn.
Yeah, fuck. I didn't realize they moved it up.
I didn't either. That's good though.
Yeah, no, we were really good.
That was great.
If we had known.
If we had known, yeah.
Man, I would also blame we both got stuck on rocks there.
Yeah, I almost got off. I wouldn't survive though. I was very low. She shot me as I was
Yeah,
running.
I wasn't gonna survive either from those dudes, and I guess I forgot the captain's the second spawn. So
Yeah.
I will just wither horde that first spawn while I'm gonna go back get the I gotta go to postmaster real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll wither horde the first spawn near the orb.
Yeah. How is your super? How was your super there? Do you remember?
In terms of
How much you had?
when when does captain spawn in?
Yeah. The second one.
Nothing. I had like barely a quarter.
Okay. Alternatively, we just don't miss any shots. And we get the perfect damage phase.
Yeah, and I probably should try hitting her with a wither horde as well, or a grenade to weaken her.
Yeah.
Alright, postmaster.
Well, I mean, Tether does
postmaster
it.
is upset. Oh yeah, Tether does weaken her.
Postmaster is upset. My favorite message.
sad.
Oh, let me go buy something from from this since we're here.
That was good. We would have also done it on time too.
Yeah, we had 2 minutes there. That's not what I want. I want this. I don't have any umbral energy. That's fine. I need mostly Ikelos weapons anyways. Red border right here. Right here, red border. Red border. Oh, I already have that weapon. That's fine. I'm not terribly heartbroken to not have any of the Ikelos weapons. They're all kind of poo poo pee pee, you know?
As long as you got that SMG,
Yeah.
that's all you need. All right. My postmaster is cleaned.
Just gonna clean myself here real quick.
I picked up a Corsair down while we were there. Feels bad.
Get fun. Okay. My person is clean. My postmaster is clean. I'm ready. Remember to take a nice stretch and hydrate.
You got it.
Maybe blink.
Yup.
Quick blink check. Taking that. Oh. Stand up and stretch my legs real quick.
I'm gonna take a couple bites of this.
It got cold here this afternoon. We had the cold front come through, and it's playing havoc on my like. It's probably in my knees, but like I feel it. You know when you're like, it's something hurts, but like you feel it elsewhere. I'm feeling it in like my thighs. Like my mid thigh to my knee is just like, I don't know, like bone sore. Does that make sense? Like cold.
You feel it in your bones.
It's like cold sore. It's sore through cold.
No, I know that feeling.
I'm ready. Oh, you know what? You know why we're not doing well, Knilly?
Why?
It's because your gun's not shaded.
Oh, you're right. My main primary weapon.
The gun you have out the entire time. No
I
love.
know. All right. Oh, that was a ugly shader that I picked out. What the hell? Okay. Oh, we gotta put. Oh my god, the new one looks so sexy. It's so sexy. Look at it.
Oh. Oh.
It's so sexy. The whole thing just woo woo woo.
Just woo 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 woo.
Here we go.
Let's go. Oh, you also don't have a mod on your pointed inquiry. Put a mod on your pointed inquiry.
What the fuck? I did it. Wow, I've just been nerfed.
You've just been nerfed this entire time. You don't have room for the thing either. The mod, the stasis grenade weekend.
I can take off the scout one unless you think advanced scout is worthwhile.
I think advanced scout is worthwhile.
Okay, then I'll leave advanced scout. It's either that or advanced scout, essentially.
Yeah. Because I don't have it on, and I feel it when I don't have it on. But I opted for Lucent Finisher. Oh, utility kickstart, that's what it's called. Usually I run double utility kickstart since it's only one. At least for now. Let's see what happens at the beginning of next season. Ooh, Kalan's almost at level 3.
Gun for deletion, even though it's a Okay, it's not a great roll compared to the other one, so I can use this. There we go. I also made it 90. I know it doesn't matter, but like
You know, morality.
morale, and maybe morality. I don't know.
An intellect armor on Kalino. Bold choice in the age of just standing there gives you a lot of intellect, a lot of super.
Ready for me to launch?
Yeah. I'm just judging
Sneaking on your
Kalino's fit.
friends? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Do you not do that? Do you not just like go click on
I
your
do that
friends and
sometimes,
see
for sure.
see what
For
their
sure.
fit
Like,
is?
let's see what's going on.
Oh, Ava Abernathy's on. Let's see.
Oh, let's see what Johnny's wearing.
I like that
Johnny's
we
got an
all love this
arbalest
blue shader.
multi-tool.
Oh, he's leveling. I wonder if he's in dares right now.
See what guard's up to.
He's in orbit.
Got a
Oh,
little
Jackie's also
firebolt going
on. Oh, we're in.
Oh, okay. We're in. If I can.
Definitely try.
Yeah, got it. Got a refund on that, essentially.
Oh my god. I keep trying to hit this unstop or this overload, but I didn't catch him. Hopefully he doesn't fall. Oh no. Okay, I at least touched him. Dude, let me tell you. So yesterday I was cutting something and it was like cardboard. So I was expecting to like, you know, for it to be a chunky cut, right? Like so I put a little bit more force in it.
Yep.
And no, my scissors cut through it like butter. And luckily I had like my hand and finger far away enough from it that like it didn't cause any major damage, but like the very tip of it hit just like barely grazed my my fingy. And it's in the most awkward spot. It's like not where like I bend my finger, but like in that general area. Like it's right under it. So it doesn't impede me in any way, shape, or form, but it does just make me uncomfortable.
Oh my god, that Axiom Bolt jostled like one of these like Scorn ragdolls, and I thought there was a Scorn I didn't hit. Scared the crap out of me. Jump scare, honestly.
Oh, jump scare.
There. Oh, I nailed that guy.
Very nice.
Going, bud. You can hide from my friend? No, because I'm here. I'm dead.
Hate it when my heavy ammo hits his acting bolt. Okay, that acting bolt went to hell.
Going to space, to the moon.
Space.
Oh, Vector, I did not talk to you, but okay.
You know, in the Spy Kids movie, I believe too, where
Sure.
oh my god, what's his name? Something Curry, the Rocky Horror dude. What's his name? What's that actor's name?
Stephen Curry?
Stephen Curry.
Stephen?
I think it's
Yeah.
Stephen. Stephen Curry, he plays like a villain in the movie.
Yeah.
And there's a
Love
scene
Stephen Curry.
in which he is like telling his villainous plan. He's monologuing. And the cut that made it into the movie signifies that he was unable to hold it together. Okay. Because he laughed in the take. Like, he was unable to say it with a straight face. And I don't remember the rest of it, but it ends with "in space." And every time I say "in space," I think about that exact scene. All right.
I can do one of these here.
Good pop.
Oh, just everybody get fucked.
I guess I'll try and pop this guy quick.
Yeah. I believe that was only
Yeah.
one. Looked like it could have been 3.
Oh, damn it. That
Ooh.
disappeared in my hand.
I got one guy, but he's right there.
Yeah. They're all popped.
Oh, I forgot how far your things go. I was like a bajillion feet away. Knight's on me, Phalanx on me. They're all kind of looking at me. One is staring at you, but not moving. I think they're now paying attention to you. Their Phalanx is shooting me, Knight's paying attention to you.
I need one of these guys to die. Or they could all just
They're
rotate the same
rotating
direction.
hard around, except for one guy who's staying on my body. So it's 2 and 1. Yeah, that guy's now pushing you as a single. Nice, nice, nice.
Go left. Let's call this guy.
Yeah. Yep.
The other guys are pushing that direction. I'm rotating.
Mm-hmm. Another one dead. Just a Knight left.
Yeah. Knight's pushing me.
Okay. I don't want to talk about it.
Hard pushing right.
I'm not with you. I'm on the opposite side of you.
That's fine.
You tagged him.
Nice.
Nice. Nice and fast. This elevator felt way more difficult in the past, I feel like.
I mean, that was still not easy.
No, it's not easy, but I feel like we always had more trouble here.
I mean, we also have run this approximately 100 times. I would sure hope it felt easy at this point. I am low on heavy. I have 9.
Okay, I have 15.
I know a lot of people give this song shit, the ABCDEFU song, because it was popular. But like, truly, honestly, feel that in my soul.
Yep. I'm trying to get this one Knight to make it easier for me to finish this ogre.
They're running.
Alright.
Oh, so is Ogre. He ran
Oh,
left.
interesting.
trying to get a... There he is. A beat on this on stop. He's where that knight usually is. On left.
Nice. Took his place. The knight's on the right.
Both of them?
One.
Push mid. I would play back. Back of that room.
He's with her horde.
Nice. Did you kill one?
I did. I killed one before. That's
Oh,
why. I
nice.
guess why. That's why the unstop push back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go grab your heavy.
Yep. Start baiting this guy. Hopefully he's not a little baby like the other guy.
A little baby.
Baby. That's the wrong weapon. All right, we got.
They're just on patrol. They were just chilling.
Yeah.
Just shooting the shit.
Knight dead.
Unstoppable is getting low. Oh, he's pushing. Let's go. Oh, he was pushing.
Thanks for a stop. All right.
No one in particular is like showing their face, except the knights that are just standing on the staircase. It's getting very annoying. All right, Harry Styles. No offense to you. You're just not my cup of tea.
All right. It is finishable, but will he show up to partay? Oh, he coming!
Very nice. Oh, Trigger dropped me heavy also. Nice. Man, they are having a certified bad time, those guys. I naded them. You popped them. I threw my my smoke nade at them. They didn't even know what was up or what was down. Ow. There's still one guy? Yeah. Man, I'm already full and heavy. Let's go. Let me not stand on that side while you heavy.
Got my refills.
What's Olivia Rodrigo up to nowadays? Is there another High School Musical, the series coming out? Other season? 5.
One knight dead.
One of them dropped me heavy.
Other ones are gonna have to wait for the other time.
Both knights. Oh my god. You're super threw them perfectly. So I missed both of their shields.
I'm sorry.
Like that pull, that was perfect. I was like, surely I can't miss if I shoot in the middle of both of them. Ogre is coming, so just be ready for that on the next set.
Yep.
Although I guess we should be careful about the other guys also. The other unstops. There's one.
Here comes one.
The other one I think is on the ground. Oh no, there is.
Nope, he pushed through.
All right, get ready for the other unstop. 5 seconds.
Yep.
4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait behind here.
Right? Seven seconds. I have no idea where you went. Hello? Oh, they're coming up now. Five.
The healthy guy. It's over. Not that one. Oh, he's with daddy.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. All right, get ready for these
Don't
others.
talk to me
here.
or my son ever again.
6.
Nice stun.
I figure you might need it. He's on the other side.
Well, all right, this ogre, he's having a hard time.
he doesn't know what he wants to do.
Yep. All right, this other guy's gonna rush us.
Five. Very nice. He's
Oh yeah,
middle.
he really is just, yeah.
And we could just start doing damage to the other boss also.
Yeah. I missed.
Man, what's it like? AMA?
I mean, I guess in my own defense, he's
Yeah.
taking like this whole freaking world.
What
So
does
he
that
just
mean? It's
blends in.
easier for him to hit? Oh, he's right under you.
Ooh, ooh, ow. All right, 3 to 5 business days till I recover.
You're good.
Have an aid. Ready for things to spawn?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Got him. I mean, I guess now you can get him.
Yeah, I'm just got him.
There's gonna be things on top of us.
Episode.
Of that other
Yeah.
episode. Last time on Knilly and PV, play The Corrupted.
Yep.
One second. Oh, I guess let me look for this heavy ammo you got.
Somewhere here.
Got it. Oh, this guy hasn't taken any damage.
No.
Get ready? 2 seconds.
The fact that something is still tagged from my tether is very funny.
Nice. I think that's it.
Yeah. Alright, things should spawn in a hot sec.
Alright, let's kill other guy. Think spawn.
Yep.
Dead. Alright.
I get ready for knights and shit.
Yep. Akos.
Knights.
Draw. They're gonna be coming up.
There's a guy behind us.
Yeah, they're gonna come up the stairs.
Oh no, one's on the bridge. Nice.
3. So many thralls.
They're all dead? No, one more in
Another
the
knight?
back, but he's a normal knight. He's not super aggro.
There's still one down on the ground, I believe.
I just finished 3, so I don't know how many.
There is definitely one at his feet. I just saw him in stylish.
All right,
Boss's
thralls.
feet.
Chill. I don't have as much like heavy ammo to spare on this guy, so I'm just trying to get him with
Cover him up.
adaptive munitions. He's open.
Go long.
He's dead. Drop me a brick.
One on his feet. 3 acolytes.
Yep.
My boss. What was that noise? Dead. Oh, I thought your weather horror was gonna finish him. It stopped
you're
right
good.
as I stopped shooting.
That's so funny. All right, nice.
Let's go. 21 minutes. It's a great time. The wrong gun. I've got my super for mid.
Okay.
So Kelly Clarkson said she's dropping a new album this year. And after watching all her karaoke's, I am so excited.
Hell yeah. I don't know why I went in. Oh, okay.
While you went invis, it just
Yep.
habit.
But also he wasn't finishable at for a hot second. Oh, hey, you're in the door. You're in the door. You're stuck in the door. You can shoot me through the door.
Oh,
okay,
he's teleported?
got shunted out. Yeah.
Oh, that's not go. Shot just disappeared. The weird thing about these guys is that, like, they rarely attack you also.
Yeah.
So it's like they're just swarming, but, like, in the most inconvenient way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a little closer. You literally, there you go. I greatly dislike that my super separates towards the thralls also. It's only like 1, maybe 2. Hit them. I can't see this guy. He's perfectly hiding behind this rock. This rock is perfectly unstoppable shaped.
Oh, the double!
The double.
All right, that other guy's being mean to me.
He's almost dead if it's any consolation. Did you kill the other guy?
No, because he was being mean to me. That's cool.
Well, he just hard hid behind that rock. I think boss is also back there.
Boss is now mid, I think.
You know, there was like something, like, I don't know what Lizzo took when she made Truth Hurts, but like, it was some good shit.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That was very scary. I turned that corner and he was right there looking at me, and he looked at me. 25 minutes out of that? Nice.
Yeah.
I forgot that this was scary. I just jumped like it was a normal strike. Just head empty, no thought, only jump.
I mean, sometimes it's better that way, you know? I did not jump, so if that makes you feel better.
I'm glad one of us was not on autopilot. Oh, I did the thing where I hit him and it stunned him 12 times.
I think it probably has something to do with me spawning in.
Probably.
At the same time that you do that. The game just can't handle it.
Jump off. Jump off. Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Oh god, I almost died though! From all those retaliates.
Although I will say, from the Super Bowl, I'm most excited for Rihanna. I've been most excited for Rihanna's performance since it was announced it was going to be Rihanna.
It's Rihanna and a bunch of people, I believe, because I think it's just Rock Nation, like Jay-Z's posse in circle. So
yeah, I mean it's going to be her and her husband.
Yeah, no, Rihanna's definitely like the one that people are gonna come see. But we're gonna get a bunch of peeps. Oh, bye.
Can I get someone from back here? Oh, I can get you from back here. Get fucked, taken Vandal.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, there's one guy hiding behind a thing.
Careful, boss is real close to you. Boss is pushing you. Still pushing you.
The farthest forward he's ever pushed, huh?
He's hard pushing you.
It's okay.
There's still a Minotaur alive on the right side also. I can see him glimmering. Maybe it's because I didn't push up. It's crazy how well you can see from like every other rock.
All right, that Minotaur is dead. Did you get the sniper? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, I killed a sniper a while ago. Yeah.
Do you need
I was
heavy or anything?
no, I'm full. Alright, do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. We can just
If I don't
murder
use
these
any
guys.
here, I'm good.
Oh, the sniper's on the left.
Hmm.
Inside left.
Sniper's
Nice.
dead.
Good murder.
Oh my god. These rocks really ruining my style.
Very nice. It's like very rare that I actually listen to the original Creep. I almost always listen to a cover of Creep. Alright, jumping over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm jumping back. I'm holding my super this time so I can use it for the next round. That's it.
Nice.
God, stylish invisibility is so nice.
Mm.
You get it for like 8.
Can you throw it to me from there?
I can, let me see.
All right, that's enough. Okay.
I mean, I could
I
try.
just
Hold
figured
on,
since
let
you're
me-
there, you could test out the. Oh, okay.
There we go. It just is the third.
Well, okay. I'll wait for you to come back
Yeah.
to throw it back to you. Just because you're gonna have to come reposition anyway, so.
You can throw it
This
to
is
me
my
here.
disco ball. This is my disco ball.
Throw it to me.
Hmm?
Throw it to me.
Oh.
We need to charge it again. Knilly line.
Okay, I aimed that straight at you. I don't know what's with this game. Oh, ooh, stuck on a rock. Nice little game of catch. Ready?
Yep. Go for it.
Where did the ball go?
You dropped it?
Oh, apparently, but I threw it and it did the...
You probably switched your weapon quickly.
She's still third.
I like seeing just like the disorganized chaos of this small army.
Yeah.
I kind of wish more locations had the same density of ads. Because it's like the most dangerous thing, even in like normal.
Yeah. It's
Like the way you can just so easily get overwhelmed here is kind of fun.
It's like the heist this season, you know?
Yeah. Like it's just fun to get mobbed, you know?
Right,
But
I
it's
said, ooh. Aw, there was a heavy green brick I could have used. Oh, there's another green brick. Okay, on my way over, I gotta just make a quick little doop-a-doop. Oh, bye, Knight. Did that Knight survive? Or...
Yeah. They're on the right
Oh.
side.
Right. Okay.
One left.
He's gonna jump, I think. Yeah.
I think these are cold.
No, no cold feet, please. We can do this.
I can. My fingies are just gonna be cold.
I was making a pun.
Ah! Oh, she's shooting at me now. Oh, look at me. Look at my friend.
Oh god, ow. Oh my god. Okay.
Stay alive. Smile.
Yep. She's almost head glitching me. Why? Why, game? I even saw it curve to go at you, and it's like, nah. She stopped shooting.
Because there are rocks in between me and her. She knew that she wouldn't be able to hit me.
Oh, you got a boop? Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ooh, bitch. That's it.
Yeah. The way that turns into a turn back zone.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good. I only have 7.
Okay. We'll make sure we... Okay. I need this Vandal to show his tiny little head.
Randall's dead. Don't know where the knight went.
I see him.
Almost dead. Nice,
Nice
dead.
dead.
I now only have 2 shots.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Watch out for
Vandal.
overload. He's swinging around.
Vandal on the other side dead. I hate this angle. Grab this one instead. Who's looking at me? Oh, it's a knight.
You ready?
Thank you. Up, back up to
Mhm.
7.
Good, good, good.
There's just knight left over here.
Yeah, let me see how long it takes me with this. I control to do adaptive. The adaptive will eventually get him maybe a little faster than the Monarch, but he would just show his little freaking face. And if these rocks would stop cock blocking me. He's open. I think the best part is I wasn't planning on having this combo, but this has Genesis on it. Kind of like it.
You've mentioned it before. That this is your shoe-in. This is the one you always try to shoe in into GMs.
Adaptive Genesis?
Yeah, you've talked about it so many times in our planning.
Oh, I feel like I haven't. Oh, okay.
Oh, you
say
do.
so. I believe you.
You have? Yeah. You've never used it because there's always been something better
Mm.
that you've decided. But you're like, you always say, oh, well, there's also a point of inquiry. That has adaptive genesis on it.
Okay,
But
Knight, that's rude.
I have no idea where this unstop is.
He's way in the back.
Okay.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm safe for the most part.
Yeah, you
She
are.
just got me.
Ooh.
Oh, easy angle on Knight.
I don't want you to get... Yeah, okay. Who's that? Oh, Knight.
Yeah. He's shooting at you now.
Did she change her angle that she's shooting?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the unstop. I'm gonna save my Wither Horde for the up there, so...
Oh, there's the
I only
Knight.
have 10.
Off.
Dead?
Dead. She's gone.
Did she leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about the champs.
Yeah.
I was gonna jump over and then careful hard pushing you.
I see green up here, that's why I'm like, I'll spare one. Hello?
There we go. All right, up to 18.
Yeah, I'm full. And my green is good. Alright.
All right. Remember, I liked how you did that. Super on the guys and then
Mm-hmm.
murder.
I'm around the long way for the ball.
Yeah. All right,
Alright.
go for it.
Please heal, please heal, please heal, please heal. How did that reach me? It was on the other platform. Ball is next to my body. Go. Get me into a column, so that's good for me. Nice.
At
I'm
me,
just
at
gonna
me, at
hide
me, turn
behind
around.
this. Yep. Watch out.
Throwing it.
Yep. Right.
Wither
Now I'm gonna
Horde.
push all the way. Yep.
Yep.
I don't have invis.
Neither did I. I did not know they were gonna come that way. I thought they were all
Yeah.
gonna like circle
I
around
thought
the
they all
way.
spawn. Yeah.
They apparently come in from both sides. Like
Mm.
they spawn in the back and then they like instead of all going in one direction, they all go another. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab this ball, I'm gonna jump back and I'm gonna rotate And then boss was there, and I'm like, okay, well, this is inconvenient to say the least. And
Yeah.
then I started running back. Hey, welcome back, Derek. And then I
Welcome back, Derek.
was like, okay, I'll go around the long way and I'll come in behind them. So I think my best option there, I think our best option there is to, instead of going back, is to
Be on
go,
the ball side.
yeah, like exactly opposite where we come into that section.
Yeah.
Since we can't like go back anyways, we might as well just play platforms.
Inside. Yeah.
Yeah. Um and
Okay,
that
so you'll
way
come with me essentially,
it's like,
or damage from the same spot, then rotate back to where the ground orb is.
yeah.
Okay.
It's because it's the second orb spawns in the middle, right? So
Yeah.
we want to, as
Just do
soon
that
as damage
ASAP.
phase is over, we'll both jump to middle platform.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get a clear shot with Witherhorde to their spawn,
Yeah.
and I'll grab the orb, just so we can get it out of mid before things spawn in. And then we'll drop it somewhere. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We will continue forward, again, opposite where we spawn in, or where we walk in.
Yeah.
Because ideally that's not where they're going to be, specifically boss.
Yeah.
So I think that is our play there. And that way, it kind of like we do Rotunda,
Yeah.
in this upcoming room,
Yeah.
where you just kind of play together around the way.
Bring around the Rosie. Yeah.
Hey, Knilly.
Yeah.
I don't. Do you see
are
a
you
second? Do you see a second? Overload.
No.
I think it fell
Want
off.
me to just-
It's a
You want
reset.
me to
Yeah.
start? Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the signs of one being there, of an overload. I saw the little spirals of stasis, and then I did
Mhm.
not see them, and I was like, ooh,
Ooh, feel bad.
Don't know where they went. Again, you can just go through the director and restart us directly. We don't always have
I
to go into
didn't-
orbit.
Meh. I just going to go to orbit. Just doing it. It's just my force of habit. Yes, buddy.
So Matt always sends me TikToks about Twilight, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fun thing is though, I'm glad Matt is getting them, but Matt gets them about 3 days after I do. So it's always fun to just be reminded about this this TikTok I got. I was like, oh, I remember this little cute one. A race against time. Will I kill him or will you? Desperately looking for this. Sure, I've seen everything.
I got him. Got him.
Got him? Nice.
At least pinged him, yeah.
I'll take my TikToks and go. I'm just saying, it's fun to see you're also getting these TikToks. Oh, I just got a Corsair down on the ground. Won't
Nice.
catch me dead picking it up.
Did I just take a dart to the face? Oh! The game did not like that! Dart at you.
It was posted yesterday. I mean, not particularly that one. It just reminds me of that one. Blocked and reported. Okay. Gonna run away before this Axiom Dart gets me. You know, that's the surefire way to get Matt to interact with chat.
Call him out.
Yeah, just call him out. Or
I cannot see
He's TikTok.
anything.
I've learned to just wait. I'm too scared to jump in GMs. Because I know there's so many angles you could just die in. God, remember when we had to fight things in that room?
Yeah, right?
Remember when we started just going invis and running through it?
Yep. Because it would just eat so much time. Oh,
Yes.
this one this time. No, okay, that one this time.
Sorry, looking at chat. Just came back from dinner and I had a test drive. Your parents' new car? Not
Nice.
nice. What kind of car did they get, Jackie, if you don't mind sharing? I was afraid I threw that one too quickly at you. I thought it was gonna explode in your hands.
Ooh,
Okay.
curveball? Why can't it do that when we're in
That's
fucking
what
Syria?
I'm saying. Uh, 2020 Lexus RX 350. Ooh.
Ooh, that's nice.
Good for them, honestly. One
Oh,
solo.
I missed one. Yep.
It's boss.
Yeah, I'll work on getting it. Popped.
Nice.
Dead?
For me, look at me.
I got two.
One left.
Oh, I have some orbs here.
One down.
I got.
Very nice.
I'm just juking this phalanx. Wherever he went?
Me.
Hello? Okay. Oh, he pushed you real hard. Okay.
Only have 4 heavy.
Okay. Mind me?
Nice. Very nice.
Nice.
And he dropped me a big heavy. Let's go.
Oh, there's so many orbs here.
I mean, Alexa's a Lexus. It's a nice car. It's very funny. On Chatterino, the difference between Matt's blue and Jackie's blue are very similar. as opposed to on other chats where it's like a more distinguishable between the blue. I wonder if it has to do with like the gray background on Chatterino.
Maybe. Little color theory happening.
Yeah. Because I also have it like alternating gray, so each line alternates from light to dark gray.
I got one knight, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he pushed in. He teleported in. Yep.
Okay.
It's really interesting. So in during jury duty, one of the explanations the guy was saying of just like, you know, not everything is what it seems. I'm sure in an attempt to convince us that like a witness's testimony is not always reliable.
Oh, you need a finisher on this guy, huh?
I sure do.
Got him!
Miracle.
I know! That Witherhorde stopped right on time.
A Witherhorde and the poison. The guy brought out a this old ass, like from probably the 80s, old ass looking like cardboard cutout in which it was the optical illusion of like two different background colors, and one lighter, one darker, and then another colored cardboard that was like some yellow or something, and it made it look like one of the like little slits where you could see the yellow was darker than the other one, so it looked like it was two different colors. You know, basic color theory shit. And he was like, these both are the same color or different colors, right? And everyone was like, yeah. And I'm like, no, that's not how color theory works. I've been on Tumblr since 2011, guy. Do you know how many times I've seen this exact example in people trying to do a gotcha moment? Trying to be edgy and cool? But like I'm on third row, so like I wasn't gonna say anything. And then everyone was like, whoa, when it turns out, when, you know, he took out the example cover and being like, no, they're both the same color, and people were like, what? Wow.
Oh, magic. Got him.
And it made me think of every art friend I've ever had in my entire life. That one moment. I'd be like, no, color theory.
That knight on the left might push you, or not. He's running away.
No, they're all babbies.
So is this Shrieker.
I don't know how close do you want me to get Shrieker. You've driven a lot of Lexus in your time? Oh, look at you. Oh, that knight dropped me heavy.
Oh. Nice guy.
Well, might as well make use of it.
Hello?
God, she immediately dropped me heavy. I can't wait to get it in 3 to 5 business days.
Oh, this guy, we pushing.
To be fair, I don't think he had much of a choice. I think he got booped between the explosions on the super and and my name. I think he got bullied into that position. Unstoppable and then Knight are coming up. Castaways.
Unstop behind you! Try to stop him! Ah! There was a Knight on me! Okay. Alright, he stopped.
There's another one coming up. Yeah, 5.
Yep.
I don't understand how I didn't die, but I'm grateful that I did it.
Neither do I. It was, oh, Burger's up here.
I don't think that was English.
Knight's pushing you.
Pushing me, looking at you. 2 Knights on this side.
2 Knights filled with mung beans.
7 seconds. Remember, we have 2 Knights up here. We've got some character drama in Mask. Ooh.
Drama. Okay.
And it ended with each PC going to a different location to free some people from magic baddies. Yo. The drama.
Drama.
Oh, we have 2 guys, huh? I probably shouldn't, They're both at the bottom, I think.
Okay. Ooh, what pushed me forward? Oh,
The boss.
The boss, yeah, it was weird. 4 seconds. Ooh, that is Alex who needs keys to the apartment. Let me get this Knight first.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm hiding
you can
real
go.
quick.
Yeah, go to the back, back stairs. Or there, that works too. Hopefully tomorrow we have a Pathfinder game. That'll be spicy.
That's okay. Okay, I'm here.
Welcome back. One's finniable.
2, both are finniable.
2, 1, 2. You can start attacking this guy. Both
Sick.
guys. That's a big spicy Derek. This looks on fire by Kings of Leon. I remember listening to it's such classic late 2000s teenager.
We're done picking at this guy.
Yeah. In which I heard this song before it got popular. Because my friends and I were in in like basically a videography class, and we were looking for music things out. We were looking for music for one of the shorts we had to make, and this was one of the ones that our friend, who was like always hip with music, had on her playlist. And then approximately like 3 months later, this song got super popular. Probably because of the name. And I remember just like being that idiot, that asshole, that idiot. Oh, I showed you the song before it was popular. I don't like it anymore. Yeah, it's popular, you know, anti-popular, anti-pop. So every time I think of this song, it's always just like, it was better before it was popular, as if it changed at all in tonality.
Right. Remember those days? We wanted to be so cool, and now it's just like, oh yeah, that's nice. That's an old song. I'm glad you're enjoying it now.
Yeah, it's just music.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to enjoy music.
Enjoy it whenever you want, you know?
I think we're free to kill this guy.
Yeah, there's just one Solar Knight.
I got him.
Oh, he dropped me heavy. That was a nice guy. Ooh, can I get it? Yeah, girl got it.
I almost died.
All right, everyone's spawning.
Yeah.
I killed a lot of Thrall at the very least.
I think I got him to spawn everybody.
Yeah, I can see that by the 3 knights charging me.
I am... Another knight coming up the stairs. Front stairs. I think it's last night.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, little guy.
They're all behind me.
The cam behind you. They're gonna attack someone
Yay.
first. It's gonna be me.
All right,
There's
Thrall, are
somebody
you
on bridge?
running or?
Oh, there's a knight on him.
That's okay.
It's the same knight that we attacked last time. Was, yeah. Field off. Oh, boss is looking at me now. Lol.
Nate's dead.
And those ones?
This guy's dead.
Oh, defeat fallen and hive bosses. Let's go. Challenge
Nice.
complete. Oh, that little guy. Oh, okay. Careful, other one's running in. Every time I hear it, I think of that. There's just like, I have so many memories associated with music from my teenagehood.
Oh, he's really pushing. What the?
He is a big Angie at me. I really insulted him.
Yeah. God, those whoops are huge.
Yeah, it's enhanced, right? In this one in particular?
Yeah. You want to
Really?
become finishable?
Knilly?
He doesn't want to become finishable. He's so slow.
There we go. Oh, a double. Not that I need anything. I guess I could use it on this guy.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
Rude. I had him.
You're gonna go hide back there again, you little baby back bitch. Careful, boss is right there.
Ooh. Leaving.
Looks like this guy's running mid. Boss is right next to him.
My God, that tornado sound effect is so loud. Whoa! Chill.
Chill. Calm down. It's not that serious.
I will blame architecture on that one. I like the way he runs. It's very fun looking. I got invis. Don't worry about me.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right behind you.
Woo!
Spicy! Sorry. I'm blaming staircase on that.
It's just that you were silent and I almost went through. And I was like, I don't know if I can pick you up. I don't know if it'll teleport you.
It will not, I don't think.
Anyways, my character description. I don't know how to write descriptions. I am like, okay, I got him. As
You got him
in case you couldn't tell. Really bad at writing a description. I'm just like, what's the important part of this character? Because not only that, but like the artist said, like description, physically and personality type. And I'm like, oh no, how do I sum up this character? I'm like, do I write too much, too little? Like short description, long description. And I decided to go with both. In my little, I haven't sent it to the artist yet. I'm still working on it. But like having to make like actual decisions about the description of my character. Because again, I don't typically like see the characters. I mostly imagine characters through their personality and like what they are gonna do. Oh, that guy almost fell. As opposed to like their physical traits.
Did some guy teleport over there? Yeah, he did. Wow, he teleported to the opposite side. I was like, I saw the numbers all of a sudden ticking to the right, and I'm like, I didn't throw a wither horde there.
No, they do that. They're little jerks.
Oh my God, you little zippity doo-dah day. Jesus Christ, stop.
Busted.
Nice. Okay. I was gonna finish him, but you got him?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't need anything from him. It was just like, oh, I was hitting I was hitting my finisher button and nothing happened. I was like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh,
What happened?
maybe sniped the little guy underneath my feet. Oh no. He nailed me perfectly with that cold as I was jumping down.
Yeah, that's why you've done that quite a few times. You've gotten very lucky. I want you to know. I've looked at you as you've been jumping straight over a cold, and you've always hit it like right at the tail end when the animation is still there, but like the cold is gone. And I'm like, I wonder when this is gonna
Bite me in the ass.
yeah.
It just did. I will say though, he did hit me direct as I was on my way down. So
On my screen it hit right before. But we are on your servers, not mine.
That's right, you joined me. Why am I in charge? You're the one streaming tonight. Goddamn.
Exactly, because I'm the one streaming tonight.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
And we're doing one activity all night.
Nope.
Yeah, my fingies have gotten warm.
Oh yeah, good. Good for the fingies.
I'm sure it's more out of exertion rather than exertion and adrenaline, as opposed to it actually getting warmer. But you know, we'll take it. We take those.
Yep. Ooh.
Very nice.
That is everybody. Ooh. Okay. Did you see that?
That
The way
was-
it skid along the bottom?
That was very generous.
Should I throw it back at you, or do you want me to come? You want to come here first?
I'm gonna come closer to you.
The
Here
way
you go.
it zoops. Ready?
1 second. All right, go for it.
Oh, she's very right. Now she's moved.
All right, she's a little
Start
under.
again?
No, she's half.
Oh wow, man, we were almost there actually. We could have done it. Oh well.
If only my first super hit.
Yeah. She decided to juke you in that last second.
Yeah. I think it was in 2013 that I decided to just enjoy music. Because let me tell you, you know what really makes you hate music? Fucking music school.
Yeah.
If you want to enjoy music, I greatly recommend never studying music. Especially from an old fucking set of professors. Because they, man, do they just know exactly how to make music not fun? Is there just a guy all the way in the back?
Yep. The night.
And so, it took me like a good solid year to just... Okay. To like sit down and really just like find new music to enjoy. And the music I decided to enjoy with just popular music, just the music on like the pop station.
This knight needs
Just
to
won't
come
show.
out and play. Oh, he moves. He's
There's
on the
two.
rightmost platform? Oh, okay.
Got
The other guy jumped
one.
over. You should be in your sight in a hot sec. Nice.
Oh shit. I accidentally shot. I got rid of my invis satch. Mostly satch because it's like the good invis. It's that good invis. All right, have a good night, Derek. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, good night. Mm.
Okay, one more. Just one more. Just for me.
Yep.
Oh, nailed it!
It did a little shoop again like the other one. I'm not gonna throw this one back at you until you get over here. Though. There's no fucking way. Not
That
with
was-
the rocks.
That was like when you're sniping and you have to look at the little numbers or the like little ticks on the scope.
You ready?
Yeah. I'll be there in 1 second.
Yep.
Let's wait for these rocks and then I'm ready.
All right,
Go for
ready?
it. Yep.
This actually might put her over.
Yep.
Go through. I'm here.
Yeah.
What's your heavy situation looking like?
Oh. 13. I had 13. I'm safe.
I have to wait for your number.
It just
all
all of a
those
sudden-
retaliation shots went to you, huh?
yeah, they all took offense to me.
Oh,
My
my weapon finally leveled up.
Nice. You only had a kill. I can't wait to see your kill total after this one.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I'm just trying
Where
to
did you kill the knight?
No.
I don't see him. I'm scared.
I saw him on the right, I think. Maybe I did kill. I don't think I killed him. I'll go check. Nope.
There's Johnny.
Oh. That
The
overload
overload's
took
with
that
you now,
one
too.
in the mouth.
Overload, please pick an angle so I can hit you without getting sniped. I don't want to crowd PB's little spawn.
It really is truly tiny.
Yeah.
The angle in which I don't get shot from the overload and I don't get shot by the boss is truly minuscule.
In a cute angle. Little cutie.
A little cutie.
Nice.
Okay, I'm up to 16. Oh, I have a
Oh, there's Double here, so I can actually use some here too.
perfect angle on this knight. Nice.
Dead. Yeah, I have 2 bricks, so.
Oh, nice. A champion
Maybe.
has appeared.
Yeet! Well, that's not going anywhere near. Well, nope. angle on him. Oh, he's so teeny tiny. I don't really thread the needle to get either of these boys. Not gonna hit anything.
Not with that
Ooh.
attitude.
Yeah, I'll just push. I'll grab this and just push up for you. I don't know how that didn't get hit by the rocks, but that's pretty cool. Pretty good. Did it hit anybody? No, but it made it to the other side. That's truly the miracle here. Okay, unstop is in the bag. Oh, that's for you, bud. Oh, you don't want to walk forward anymore?
I can only see his like little shiny bits. Oh, perfect, bud. Only these damn rocks weren't always in the way. Beautiful. Oh, he's spinning a nibble.
Yep.
I'll stop him. Beautiful.
Oh, there's a neck. So many bricks. I don't need all these.
Nice. I'm gonna have to
Wanna
wait
wait for my
for
friend?
the rocks.
Yep.
Oh, I got a duplicate drop off of that guy. Nice. Very nice. All right. So, remember, second round, we're going to go straight across.
Mm-hmm.
After
I'm gonna wait.
But first round, perfect. Just
Okay.
do exactly what we did.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, let's do it. Oh, that's what happened.
Damn. I was an invis. Everything's dead though, so there's no enemies aside from her. I'm going the opposite direction because that's the way.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. This part doesn't matter. We just need to make it alive.
All right. You good?
Yep.
Okay, the 1 second my hand throws it.
I'm fine. Can you see me? Look at me.
Ready?
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Throw it at me. Throw it at me. Throw it at me. You gotta do it 3 times to get maximum.
I thought that was the 4th, but okay.
All right, jump across.
I'm here. I got it.
Need to get out.
Yep.
Other side is safe right now.
Yep, I'm rotating with you. Keep going.
Got one.
Okay. I'm a little ahead of you because I'm just juking her real quick.
I rotated opposite way. That's fine.
Captain's on me. I'm gonna keep. Oh, boss, please.
Just keep safe.
Sorry. Oh God, I'm stupid. Ah, I'll get it. I have
Fine.
invis.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I think Knight's dead. No, he's not.
I'm on you. Watch out. Oop.
Yeah. Captain's dead. It's just us and boss. I'm free.
Yep.
Throw it at me as you're running. And keep rotating.
Yep. Throw it.
That's 3.
Ready for a throw? I'm gonna throw it at you. Or no. Her? Me?
Yeah,
Her,
yeah.
you.
Her.
Okay,
Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
game.
It's fine. I got it.
Yep. I'm just gonna
Just keep
walking with you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at me.
Keep running. Keep running.
Ready?
Yep. Yep. Throw it. Throwing it.
Let's
Beautiful.
go!
We did it.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my God. Minute 40 left. Let's go. Woo!
Oh my God.
Oh, we did it. Under time.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Finally, we can be free.
We did it. Gilded
did
Trash
it.
complete.
We did it. We got it. We did it.
We did
the
it.
duos for season 19 are done.
We did it.
Conqueror 3.
We did it.
Oh,
we
10.
did it. Oh my gosh. We did it.
We did it.
Oh
Woo.
man.
Oh my God.
Woo.
Oh my heart was racing. Uppies for Matt. Matt wants uppies.
Uppies. Oh my God. Your cell of Jing for
man.
scholarly keep. Oh my gosh. We did it.
Oh, we did it.
We did it.
Let's see. How many total did that take us? I think last week took more tries, though, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, they're both long, is the thing.
They are both long.
All right, where is it? Where's Conqueror? 1,
Gotta turn
2,
the page.
3, 4, 5, 6. Tracker gilded. Title earned Conqueror. That's 3. We've got 3 duo gildeds.
Yes.
Oh my God. We're just so good at this game. Honestly.
We are. Okay, so 11 total tries for Glassway, 6
Mhm.
total tries for Corrupted.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? It Corrupted still probably took us long.
Yeah, I
Total.
mean, with total, yeah, for sure.
What a fucking
Like, if we were to
name.
do all of our attempts total, like, let me...
This guy's
there
name
was no Corrupted last season.
is Tachanka's Dong. And honestly, what a great name. Shout out to that guy.
Shout out to that guy.
Shout out to Tachanka. Tachanka's Dong. Oh my God, we did it. Oh, I'm so proud of us.
I am so proud of us.
Woo! And now Matt can get carried through all of them. Yeah,
So
I'll
will
take
not
this one.
be. This is actually a great time for us to finish because I'm gotta be done for tonight. But Matt, we'll we'll get you another. We'll gild your conqueror. next-
We'll get, yeah,
next
you'll get
reset.
you. We got you. We got you.
We got you, fam.
We got you. Oh my God, I'm so happy for us.
I am so. Oh God, we finally got corrupted.
I know. Honestly, this was just a matter of principle at this point. I
Yeah.
felt like we had it. I felt like we, like, at no point, because let me tell you, we've run corrupted a lot. And there
Yeah.
were runs where, like, stretches of runs where I felt a little like we were hitting a wall. Like I didn't know what we could do better, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like it wasn't frustration, more it was just like almost
What are we missing?
hopelessness. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like I don't know what we could possibly do to run this faster, to kill this faster, to do this faster. Like what build can we go that'll make this better?
Yeah.
But like running all of these this season, even last season that we ran them, I've always felt like we could do it. It's just a matter
Mhm.
of just like figuring out the order of operations, you know?
Yeah.
It's like we had all the
And I,
pieces.
yeah. And I like some of the optimizations we even made here. Like, oh, we didn't spend 2 whole minutes doing fucking orbs, and we just killed that guy fast enough so the orbs didn't
Yeah.
go. So
Cause
like we had
like
like that little optimization there.
cause oh man. Also Lucent Blade, shout out to Lucent Blade.
Yeah, losing finisher for sure, for sure.
Lucent Finisher, really doing Lord's work on this one. Because we used to have to
Mm-hmm.
one of us had to run Aeons before.
Yup.
Which is why it was a little frustrating because we just couldn't get it.
Yup.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of us. We did it. Only took us under 4 hours. Honestly, not bad
Yeah.
for 6 runs.
Yeah.
That's not
6
bad
runs
at all.
under 4 hours. Honestly, that the maths.
And we made it to boss room each time.
Yeah, we did not. Well, there was one.
Where we
The first
died.
wipe was our first early wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was also like, oh well, we haven't done this in a minute.
Yeah, and each one was just a learning. Like every
Yeah.
time we got into the boss room, it was just, oh, this happens. Oh,
Yeah.
we shouldn't do this, or we should do that, or oh my gosh,
Yeah.
we saw part of the fight we've never seen before.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I liked our
was-
agility in that last one. Just me running around with a ball. We're all juking ads, and then you're taking care of the solar shields.
Yup. Oh my gosh. That was a good run also, that last one, because I had enough ammo to just be kind of frivolous with it.
Yeah.
To just shoot the shields to take off that little bit of health from their explosion. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that was so good. I'm so happy for us.
Yeah. We did it!
Oh my god, Matt. Thank you, Knilly and Knilly's friend. Wow.
Wow.
I love your friend.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Knilly.
Thank you, BB.
Where are you? Where'd you
Where-
go?
I went down the stairs. I thought I had something important blinking, but it was just Hawthorne yelling at me.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of color theory, I look green here.
You look really green here, yeah. Hold on. Go over
Go
here.
into not yellow light.
Yeah. Oh, you're still kind of green.
It's all
Let's
very
go into the
warm.
hallway.
Yeah.
Okay, you're looking a little bit more blue.
A little
There you
more
go.
blue. Blue
How
down
about
by
in here?
two-
It's...
There we go. There we go. Now I'm blue.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Knilly, for hanging out and being my
Yay.
duo partner.
I know, thanks for being my friend.
Oh,
And we're my destiny, and we're so good at this game. And we push each other to the limit.
Oh my gosh, we're so ready for Lightfall, actually, though.
I know, we are so ready for Lightfall.
We're gonna kick that legendary campaign's ass.
Yup.
I hope everyone else is also excited. It's starting. When is it? It's
Yay.
28th?
Yes, it is the 28th. It
End
is
of-
2 days after my birthday.
We did it. Oh my
did it.
god.
Wow, I have so much time to solo shit this season.
I know. Well, we still have to run the master. Do we still have duality and spire to do?
No, we've done Master Duality.
Master duality. So we just need.
No, sorry, we did Master Spire. We did not do Master Duality.
Did we do master spire?
We did, because remember it was
Oh,
Overload,
right.
Minotaurs all the time. Yeah, we did them.
Yeah.
We did Master Spire under leveled in quotes because we didn't hit our artifact max, so we technically were
True.
like at level with the master. We weren't
So
over leveled, let me
so
say.
so we just need master duality then.
Yeah.
And then I think that's the last
Yeah, because we've done
thing.
we've done duality, we've done prophecy, but that doesn't have a master. And we've done challenges on prophecy, so like we haven't
Mhm.
done grasp, but I don't like grasp is just so long.
Yeah, I'm not totally interested in doing I don't even want to do the solo and grasp. I'm so uninterested in that dungeon.
Yeah,
Um
it's just so long.
no, we didn't do the master duality. We did the catalyst run, Matt, which isn't necessarily the master. Though you could have done it on master.
Yeah,
But
we did master we're talking about a duo because we did duo spire.
yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm just so happy
It
we
was just
got it.
special bosses, Matt. Yeah.
I'm just glad we got it done.
Yeah, we got it done in one reset.
Yeah, in one oh my god, we did do it under one
In one-
reset.
yeah, we did it in a Destiny week.
Yo, we're kind of cracked, actually, though.
I know. We're so freaking good at this
We're
game.
so good.
We're so good at this game.
We're just built different, honestly.
Yup.
Oh man. Well, thank you so much, Knilly.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off for the evening as I do have work tomorrow. This was nice to end at a good time. Let me
Yeah.
tell you, I would have gone till 1 if we had good momentum. If we weren't still going, I would have stayed up late for this.
Because they were good runs. I never, at no
Like
point.
every run after that, the first one was like, oh, we're doing because we just got faster. Actually, we kept getting faster, and I was
Yeah.
like, damn.
Yeah. I didn't want to ask for the time, but I looked at the time when we got into the Shadow Realm on that last run, and I'm like, damn, we're making good time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I sometimes don't know, like, oh, is 22 good here? But when we get to like the staircase leading down into the jump, I'm like, oh, this is good time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're so good.
We're so good. All right. I'm
Have a
gonna
good
let you
night.
continue doing your gaming this evening, unless you're also closing up for the night.
No, I'm gonna be continuing on.
All right. Have a good night, chat. Hang out and have fun. Thanks for being here and witnessing. Maybe we'll do a little play-by-play of birthplace since we did that offline and it was a new one. But we
Yeah.
got that one in one, and I have a recording without sound. But
We could do
know,
the
it's gonna be
director's
fun.
commentary.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know what's gonna be so funny? It's just gonna be director's commentary on the shit that I'm fucking doing.
True.
Like,
Cool.
really, why are you doing that?
It's like, oh,
Anyway.
so that's what happened here.
Yeah. All right.
Have
I'm
a good
gonna
night,
hop off.
Knilly.
Have a good night.
Bye. Oh man. We did it, guys. We did it. Also, shout out to Man of Lemonade. I don't know if he's still there, but like, shout out to that guy. It's a great name. Holy. So for Destiny. Wait, Hawthorne? Oh, there she is. Wait, Hawthorne? There she is. So I spent a little bit of time yesterday looking at what I would like to accomplish before which Lightfall in a couple of weeks, in a month, basically in 28 days. I have them all tagged on Braytech. But basically what I want to get done is I would like to get Spire of Watcher done, which is doing it solo, doing it with a full fire team of clanmates, and then trophies is just finishing these two, and then this one auto completes. I would also like to finish Season of Seraph, which just means doing the Secret Triumphs, which I'm assuming is mostly just going around and shooting the balls for the things. I'm not terribly concerned about Glorious or the Crucible one, nor the Kingsfall one. I would like to finish Duality because I only have finishing it on Master left. I would like to get the Iron Banner one done, which is why I'm very happy we finished Nightfall this week. Because tomorrow, starting tomorrow, we have Iron Banner again. So hopefully I can get the reset going on this one and finish the challenges and bam, get Iron Lord. And I would also like to finish up the Witch Queen, which is just finding the rest of the moths. And crafting the rest of the Wellspring weapons, which are just the exotic glaives. And then finishing closing the Dark Rifts, which I haven't done. And then again, trophies you get from just finishing the rest of these. And I believe that's it that I can really do. Oh, there's also Dreaming City. Just grab the Akamara bones and the corrupted eggs, which I've just been lazy to get. But I probably should get them. One day I would like to just go through this, like find a team to go through all of the raid seals, like finishing, like doing it with like a full clan mates, all the same guarding class, solar subclass, arc subclass, you know, stuff like that, doing the challenges, etc., etc. Like I would like to do, like, eventually I would like to do that. Though again, probably like next year when we actually get, you know, I've been kind of putting off doing a lot of things, like carrying a lot of people through things, because it is a little tiring. It is a little taxing. To just constantly Sherpa people through content. And like do teaching runs and stuff like that, which I don't terribly mind. It's just tiring to do them constantly. Dude, this is like little cut. So inconvenient, but just so also not that big of an issue. But next year, getting that like that ranking system, I don't know what it's called, Guardian ranking system, that's a lot more incentivizing to do teaching runs and to do like those frustrating runs where you just run it over and over and over again. Knilly's full name. That's a good clip. Thank you, Derek. Again, I know you're not here, but like in spirit, you know? For getting that clip for us. So that's what I would like to do in Destiny 2. Let's see. I'm a little always in spirit, exactly. I think I try it. I think I hype enough. I think I'm awake enough. I think I'm like in the mood enough to want to try it out. First, I want to drop through into the Enclave just in case. Just in case I can buy these glaives. I know you couldn't before when like the game was broken. And I don't know if they added them in or not. Because I'm not particularly in the mood to farm Wellsprings. Wellsprings are fine. They're just like 2 minutes too long. Like they're almost to the point where like they're good, but it's just like running something that people don't know how to farm. That's a hard no. That's fine. One day. One day. I don't need to do these all in one, right? I just have to do them. I mean, ideally, I do them all in one, right? Yeah, I should have put on a, oh, whatever. I was like, maybe I should have put on a machine gun. But that's fine. So in other news, I've been doing a lot of Vault Hunters. Oh, apparently a new patch just came out today. 30th, right? Yeah, today. I've been doing a lot of Vault Hunters. That's been like my like chill out game. And a lot of fun, TBH. Oh, it's not out yet. It's out tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have shown you guys my terrible description of my character. It's like I'm trying to deconstruct how I want to write a description of my character. Cause like again, I've never really thought about it. But like I know the character, so like I know what she would be wearing and why she would be wearing it. Like one of the lines I wrote to describe my character Tibian is that she doesn't really show off her wealth, but she does show off her experiences, you know? So like that's going to be problematic. Oh no, I need the thing. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, I was about to be so mad at if I couldn't use this thing. That's right, I have to kill the dude first. I maybe should deal with the what are they, hydras outside? Well, if it isn't just like a gaggle of harpies. And so, because that's like the type of character Tibian is, right? Was this one done? No, I have to do this one first. And then we're done. I go do the one in the back because I never do this one. As evidenced by the way that I don't know how to get into the back. The hell is the entrance to the back? Oh wait, hello? Is it through a door? Okay, maybe it's inside and maybe it's through a thing. This is valuable information because I don't generally do some of these. Fuck. I knew, I was like, maybe I can just like slip on through. I'm not really interested in doing the flawless tonight. I don't want to try that hard. I just want to get through it. And so through that like line from Tibian's character, really came a lot of significance as to like the thing she wears. Because like I told Knilly earlier, like I went through pick crew to like when I realized that I didn't really have an image of her in my head, like physical image of her in my head. I went to pick crew and I like looked for a generator that I could like dress up essentially the character, create the character through that. And from there I had like a better idea of what I wanted the character to look like. But even then, like, you know, it's an incomplete photo, right? Because, like, you can only use the tools given to you by that particular creator. Which is fine, because I didn't need, like, anything perfect. I just needed a template. And from there, I was able to, like, form a better picture of her in my mind. And, like, why she would wear certain things and what would be significant to her and why it would be significant to her. Because for Tibian, people and experiences are important to her. Things aren't. Like, things are replaceable. People are not. And she has learned to really, like, appreciate the people around her. While she has always been down for, like, a good experience, she's really learned to appreciate people in her lifetime. Hey guys, can you stop shooting me while I try to remember the order of operations on this one? No, that's fine. So yeah, so through that picker, I was able to figure out, like, what she would probably be wearing. And why she's wearing certain things and adding things she would be wearing to her appearance and stuff like that. And, like, who gave her what or why she does certain things or wear her hair in certain ways. And I was like, aw, that's so cute of my character that I created, that I wrote this reasoning up. I'm like, oh, that's so typical Tibian. Like, of course she would do that. Because I am in particular really bad at descriptions, right? Mostly because I just don't know the name of anything, and when I try to think of what somebody looks like, I immediately forget how anything has ever looked like in my entire life. Oh, damn, I'm out of Arctrition. And who says you can't get melee kills on the Void Hunter? Oh, fuck you. We're just gonna be extra careful with this one. But have you considered not chasing me down and trying to explode me? Has that ever fallen under your... Where is it? I'm out of fucking Arctrition, bro! What do you mean? What happened back here? Did this whole thing turn off? Why? Did I not do it this time around? Did I just not do it, thinking that I did it? Probably what happened. I wouldn't put it past me to have forgotten this one. There we go. What a troll. Alright, what are the chances I die here? I give it 60-40. 60 I do die. I died. I used to be much better at it, but now I get in my head about it. Boop. There we go. And again, I'm not really interested in doing a flawless run of this right now. I just want to do it for fun. Oh, I'm happy to have you hanging around, Jackie. Oh, speaking of hanging around, before I forget. That was Fire Team Privacy, right? Yeah. Because I definitely have had people accidentally click on me. It almost never happens where people just accidentally join on me. It genuinely only happens when I'm in the middle of trying to do solo content. It's like the world knows I'm trying to do it. I had a friend who came back to Destiny, and it was like his first time he logged back into the game in genuinely like a year and a half, maybe 2. And I found out he was back in the game because he accidentally joined me trying to join another one of his friends. I'm like, what are the damn chances? You're just not gonna look at me, fam? What an asshole. And I was like, well, welcome back to the game, I guess. Enjoy your time here. And ironically, I haven't really seen him around since. He played for like a little bit and then stopped. It was during one of the boring seasons, so I didn't really blame him. Oh, hey guys. Boop. I run this week? I think I have. I'm fairly certain I have, but let me just check. And just in case. Just in case. Oh, I haven't done this week. Oh, that's right. I haven't really played this week. I mostly just did GMs with Knilly and then subsequently didn't play at all. What are the chances I hit 200 this season? I guess I still have a month left, right? There's still a good bit of playing I need to do. But like 40 levels worth of playing? Oh no. Now the challenges aren't going to be plentiful. Oh, this guy isn't scared of me. Oh. I was going to give you the glory of a death to my heavy ammo, but you know. It's a thought that counts, I guess. Dude, I forgot how good this Taipan is. Hey, bud. See you later. Oh, a little bit of my back. It hurts. Probably from leaning forward, trying to speak into the mic. I'm trying to figure out, like, I think I want to get one of those, like, noodly arm things for my webcam, so I can very easily move it up and down. Because for the Lightfall Marathon week we're going to be doing, or I'm going to be doing at least, there's going to be a lot of standing and sitting and sitting and standing. And I don't have a fancy standing desk. I have to do it manually. I've got a little table that my dad made for me, so I could put my keyboard and mouse on. But that physically I have to go up and down with it. And I can't remember exactly what I did for Beyond Light. I can't remember what exactly my process was. Sorry, I'm trying to listen for this guy behind me. I'm trying to listen for the what the hell is it, are those the hydras? One of them is a hydra. I think the goal is just not to hit the last one. If I don't hit the last one, I should be fine. That's not the start of anything. This is the end, huh? Beach away. Did I get it? I did. Oh, I just did this thing. Exactly the thing I said I wasn't gonna do. I need to kill these guys from this angle. Oh, I almost got it in time. I need to keep rotating, otherwise this hydra's gonna kill me. These guys will rotate faster than the hydra will, believe it or not. Despite not being bound to any laws of physics. I'm so unaccustomed to not hearing the next part of the album. I must never do that side. That was an adventure, to say the least. Hello? How did I get lost? How did I get lost there? What happened that I got lost in what I was doing? Like, I was on it, and then I wasn't on it. Oh, on the bright side, I got my super back, so if I get in another sticky situation, I'll be able to get out of it. Here we go. Here is the exact person I was looking for. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting one of those squiggly arms to make up for the fact that I won't have my monitor won't move up with me. Hey, bud. Don't mind me just going around. That side's done. And I need to figure out where the fuck I went wrong on this other one. Oh, of course I'm going to run out of arc charge. There's that one. Okay, so this is where I went wrong. There we go. That's where I got all topsy-turvied up. Hey, you want to give me the cloak? Fucking so bitch. One day, man. Oh, whatever. I'll delete it later. My fingers are like fluctuating between cold and warm. As is the rest of my body. It's hibiache. R.I.P. that guy. Oh, it's boss. Of course. Who else would be shooting me right now? How every time it doesn't, I'm attracted to this exact one every single time. It is like almost without fail I do this one. I could be facing any direction in the world, and this one is the side I will do. It's genuinely impressive. Now that I think about it, I need to change to an automatic weapon on my top slot. I wonder if I still have my duty bound on me. I don't think so. Let me deal with these harpies while I'm here. O-U-S. It's the best weapon I have on me at the moment. Although I know some people use, what is it called? They do a double special strat on this one to just go faster. I'm not terribly concerned about dying though. It's just gonna take a while, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. After just going through the corrupted, you know? I feel like I could do whatever I want and be perfectly fine. Although I would really like to have like a duty bound or something on. Let's see if I can find it fast enough. It's that one. There we go. It should be on me. And then give me... Son of a bitch. Although I would prefer to have Vorpal. This one's just in general going to be better because I can have the big ones on. Let me tell you, when I was theory crafting doing this one, I really wanted to do a Lucky Pants build with it. Maybe I'll do it when I try the Master Solo out. Or like I tried the Flawless. Although I don't know if there's any reward for doing this one solo Flawless. I'm sure there's an achievement for it, but it's not in the... It's not in the I forgot to make it volatile. Not in love with those numbers, but like, again, I forgot to make it volatile. That's on me. I thought about it as he was running away. I was like, ugh. What an oversight on my part. Oh well. Not terrible numbers. Not the greatest though. It was about like half super, half heavy. It's fine though. Again, I'm not terribly stressed. I was a little nervous though. I didn't think I was gonna get all the eyes in time. Like it felt real close, you know? So much heavy on the ground. I don't know how many times I had to shoot that. These harpies are the worst thing in the world when you're trying to aim for a very small point of damage. So it's like always in your best interest to kill the harpies on this one. I hit that with the last breath of arc attrition I had. Like, I hit it so last second. It ran out before I could get the refresh, the extra 5 seconds you get. Which genuinely extremely impressive. I just need to kill some of these guys because they just won't stop bothering me otherwise. When I go for damage. Where am I here? I have that one done. Means I need this one. And boop. anything I could do to immediately up my damage values there? Let me see. Anything I have immediately on me? Or I can think of off the top of my head? Not really. Yeah, different heavy. I could do that. Choose a different heavy weapon there. I'll think about it. Hiya, boss. I mean, there's a million things I can do. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that there's a bajillion things I could do. It's just like, is there a quick and easy thing I can do to make this a quicker experience for myself? But nah. It's fine. Boss, if you could just kindly fuck. Oh my god, I didn't hit the previous one. What did I hit? It's just nice to go invisible, you know? While killing, while shooting. While pew-pewing. That's fine. I just need to go through this faster. I'm just like trying to measure how many things I need to kill to get my super, like in general. Because I need to know how fast I can do this. I also almost like something exploded on. Like, I guess the death of that guy almost killed me. And by that guy I mean the goblins that were running up on me. It was kind of confusing. It was a little bit of a confusing situation. I just immediately got red as soon as I popped my super. And the only thing I can think of is that I almost killed the I did kill the goblins there. So I'm just curious if like that's the cause of it, or like I don't know. I was very confused. I'm still very confused. Oh, fuck me, man. I didn't realize that was my last one. They're just to stand far away from you. Is this a wipe? Oh, we're about to find out. I guess just stand far away from it, and it'll be fine. I was too busy thinking. That's my problem. Too much thinking. Not enough doing. Alright, let's just speed run through these since we have everything we need. I just need to keep in mind. I was thinking, I'm like, was that my third or fourth one? As I was actively doing it. I probably should have finished that train of thought. Please, for the love of God, game, please let me mantle just for once in my life, fam. Let me switch this up real quick. Again, just like a quick, anything that's just a little bit of a quick fix is all I'm looking for here. I just need something that will pop the eyes quickly. That's all I need. I was kind of hoping I had one of those void trace rifles on me, but I think I deleted them all. I don't think I kept any of them. Oh, do I bring out a gnawing hunger? I have this one. What do I have on you? Not great. Not great. The thing with the SMGs is that they reload so slow, man. Ooh, what do you look like with the... Yeah. I wish I had the gnawing hunger ornament. I just don't think I liked it, which is why I didn't choose it. Alright. This hopefully will be a little bit better for us. The thing that this does mean, though, is that it's going to take me longer to get my super. Because Lamar gives you your super so fast. Because of all the poison ticks. You know, Matt has been talking, or, you know, telling Knilly and I his progress on all of his solo attempts through the dungeons. And big proud of him. Because he came in here when I was doing my, when I was just doing the pit run for some armor. And for those of you who know, you know, but I know pit very well. I know it like the back of my hand, essentially. I know all the bugs that used to exist. All the death walls, all the everything. Because like, Pit of Heresy is how I learned how to play Destiny, essentially. It was my first solo of content. And it taught me a lot about, like, the mechanics of the game and just, like, how build crafting works in this game and etc, etc. Like, I learned a lot. And so what happens is I make it look easy because like I told Knilly with this one, like, yeah, I sure hope it feels easy, you know, with how many times we've done it. It just means that like we've learned, right? Like we've grown and we've learned through our experience. And the way we make it look and feel easy is that just we know like what the consequences of our actions are if we do certain things. Like if we mess up in a specific way, then we're gonna die in a specific way. And once you've died enough times like that, you learn, hey, maybe let's not do that, you know? And when Matt came in here, or came into our group chat and told us that he did the solo of Pit of Heresy, I was like very proud of him because he came in, he was like, man, I hate how easy you make this look. And I'm like, because it is easy for me, because I did do it a million times. And it could be easy for you too. It's all it is just practice. It's just doing it. Like everything is scary when you don't know anything about it, you know? It's not until you sit down and you learn about it, when you gain your experience, that you start to see that, oh, it's not that scary. It's intimidating to start, but everything's intimidating to start, you know? Like that's not a unique feature of Destiny 2 content. Everything in life is a little scary when you don't know much about it. Let's kill these guys. Because I believe this is my last one. Yeah, it is. See, this time, live and learn. Paying attention. A novel concept, to be certain. If Gnawing Hunger were to come out today, it would be a Nightfall weapon. That was approximately the same amount of damage, but I did fuck up a little bit in forgetting to throw Wither Horde early. So we'll keep giving it a chance. Now the real question is, how long is it gonna take me to do the to get my super back here? That's the real question. I also have like only one modifier to give me more damage, but it's fine. One is better than none, you know? I simply need to remember that I have Wither Horde. That it is a gun in my arsenal. There to assist me. And not just there as a novelty. What am I at? I'm at, about halfway to my super. I'm already turned this one on. All right, let's go this way. But yeah, I'm super proud of him. Like I said, solo content in this game isn't terribly difficult. I take solo content in this game as like a learning opportunity to like truly understand what like DPS is and like how much damage certain guns do, certain perks do, what what you prefer, like what guns are favorable to you, because it's so easy to be a meta slave, you know, or just to fall into the metas and like what other people tell you, and like it's super easy to fall into that. But when push comes to shove and you're the one doing the content, you know, when you're the one that has to sit there for the hours it takes, you know, to just go through and learn learn something, like you very quickly like learn that some things just aren't your thing, you know? And that's okay. It's okay if you don't enjoy certain things. Like one of our friends, Ethan, he is big on Leviathan's Breath. He loves Leviathan's Breath. He's always been the Leviathan's Breath person. And like he has like a certain build he likes, and that's his build, you know, and that's what he always runs. And it works. It works for him because he likes it, you know? And he knows how it works. He knows the limits of the build because it's the build he always runs. And that's like something, you know, only because, you know, that's what he's always done. He sat there, he's practiced it, he enjoys it. And like no one's gonna sit there and be like, oh, that's a like Leviathan's Breath, that's a terrible gun. The DPS on that gun is terrible. And then like, you know, DPS a DPS check will happen where we'll die. And you know, we see the values of everybody's damage at the end of, you know, at the end of that run. And like Ethan will be on the high end of it, and it's just like, how did you get those numbers? It's like, well, because he just knows. He knows how this build works. And which is why I always encourage people to try out solo content. I know it's scary, but like, you don't need to succeed, you know? Like, success isn't defined by completing the objective. If your objective is just to go in and experience it and just learn it and just get comfortable with doing content by yourself, then it doesn't matter, you know? It doesn't matter if you sold the entire encounter. Sometimes you just want to do the thing, you know? And that's 100% okay. In fact, I would encourage that. Like, go in, find what's fun for you. And then from there, you can learn how the meta, you know, serves you. What you doing back there, bud? Maybe I should put like a weaken clear or something on. That would probably be a quick like. A quick fix. Damn. Damn. Are you serious? That was really unfortunate all around, TBH. Where's Beacon Clear? There we go. Where's that one? That's fine. That guy, I didn't realize he could juke you. He big juked me. Did not appreciate that. In the slightest. But yeah, I was thinking of running, when I was theory crafting this encounter in my mind, I imagined, doing something in solar. Dude, hello? Could you straight up not be a dick? Or you consider just not being a dick? Okay, boss. Chill. Boss out here just big bullying me. Do not appreciate. I need to remember that if I dodge, I reload. No orbs? That's fine, I guess. I was imagining Solar into with Lucky Pants. Like I said, I'm always trying to shoot in Lucky Pants to my build. Because I think it's really fun and I think there's a lot of DPS to be had. And I think there's something to be said about it. Like, I think Fourth Horseman would work if I weren't on a Hunter. If I were on a Titan, I think there's a pretty convincing build on Fourth Horseman. It's just difficult to justify being that close on a Hunter. Because you can't exactly keep up with boss as a Hunter. Unless you have like a sword. So you sword... Maybe you do like sword, sealed Akamara, grass, Fourth Horseman, like Eager Edge, a sealed Akamara, grass, Fourth Horseman, sword, melee, Fourth Horseman. Like, maybe you can make something like that work. And it would 100% just be a for the meme build. Because that is in no way, shape, or form practical. Unless... maybe do it like on Arc, where it's easy to get, your melee. Am I not making orbs right now? Is that what's happening? Like, what's happening? Why am I not getting orbs? This one next. I'm spending too much time thinking about what I'd rather be doing than this build. I'll be honest with you, I find void builds fairly boring. I recognize them for their usefulness in high-end content. I just think they're very boring. Because this is like the only thing that Hunters had for a very long time. Though I guess you might be able to do like a Radiant with the Sealed Akamara Grasp. You'd have to have like a high strength, high mobility. High mobility mostly. Probably built mostly into mobility. I still wonder if a machine gun would be good here. Okay. Maybe one day I'll actually hit a stupid wither horde, bro. Maybe one day I'll hit it. Dude, I don't know where these just goblins show up from. Like, I feel like I do a pretty decent job at clearing them out. And then out of nowhere, here come two. Like, from where? Where did you go? I feel you on those wither hordes, honestly, right? Like, you ever feel like you're doing a good job and then it's like when you feel like you absolutely nailed a test and then it's just like you get your grade back and it's just not at all reflective of how you felt about it. That's what I feel like with those wither hordes. Like, I feel like I'm nailing them, you know? And then the game's like, no, no. You weren't even really that close. It's like, what? Also, that one goblin that took it in the head when I thought I hit it, I'm really upsetty spaghetti about that one. Let me tell you. Oh my god. What is this? It's my personal hell is what this is. I was gonna say all I need is boss to also be shooting me, but there he is. Little beta fish. Oh, on the bright side, I got my super back. Oh, hey, boss. Fancy seeing you here. At least the synergy's here, I guess. All right, are we good? Are you gonna let me continue on here? Holy guacamole, bro. Oh, a beef chimichanga? Yo. That's really hard about it angers me. Oh, for my dinner, you have beef chimichanga smother and salsa verde, and this place also made beans with poblano. Oh, okay. That sounds delicious. I still have to have my dinner. I need to think of something to make. I'm really like bummed. I've really been in the mood for like some pan-fried dumplings for I think a week now. I don't have electrician. Fuck. I don't have any. But I don't have any anything to make them or any frozen, and I'm sad about it. It's like I'm just so bad at like defrosting meat. Like I don't plan ahead I'm so bad at planning ahead for meals that I'm really bad at taking out meat to defrost. So like when I am in the mood, I just don't have, or like I don't have like pork, you know? Because I'm a sucker for some pork wontons. This is my last one. This. Like, where do you guys come from? I were just trying to enjoy my day. And these guys are like, hello. You're gonna ruin your day. It's a me. They're just boss shooting me? Oh my god, more things are spawning in. Okay, got it in time. Let's go. It's still the same number. Oh, that one I nail. Okay, right at the end. Alright. We're a half. We're a half. I like it. Oh, that's a mood. I'm pretty bad at meal planning unless I actually have the spoons to do it. Yeah. You keep several bags of... Dude, it's the, Oh, I always forget the fucking brand name. I just know what they look like. It's the, You know, it's like the clear bag with, God, what is the name of them? Clear bag. I always get the green ones, like the with the like green label. Because they're the pork ones, and I really like the pork ones. Because like most Mexican American families, after on Sundays, we would always go to our local Chinese buffet, and they made the best fucking pan fried pork dumplings, and I love them. And so that's the closest I can get now that that place no longer exists. R.I.P. Never forget. Why are there so many of you all the time? You guys are out here just to be my personal hell. If it wasn't for the pure chip damage they caused, I would be fine with just leaving them alive. But just them existing drops my health. Our family makes hold on. There's a big guy trying to kill me with his melee. Here we go. Like, this guy's trying to be like his dad. Oh my god, I actually mantled. I didn't think it was possible. But yeah, here we are. Proving the impossible possible. Only makes wontons with pork, shrimp, bamboo shoots, woodier, ooh, and some minced garlic. Damn. That sounds so good. Can I not do this one? I did do this one. I guess I made the wrong turn. It's gonna make me lose my mind. That sounds fucking delicious, Jackie. I usually just make mine with pork scallions, garlic. The entire encounter is gonna take me like an hour. How? You didn't even shoot me. You didn't hit me. What was that? I don't even know how he hit me on that one. It was like I was too far away for him to do splash damage, and he didn't even shoot. There was no shoot. All right, we're doing it. We're doing my wild build. Which one's the shortest one? I never use healing aid. Let's see if I remember to use it. Oh, this is a Caliban's build. That's what I have on. Where's my lucky pants? I think I'm gonna put on the ones I already own. Oh, here you go. You are a infusion. Let me just walk you guys through. Let's just walk you guys through what I usually do here. So I immediately go to D2 armor picker. And what I do here, I set this all back to 0. I go and I click on what I want to use. So in this case, I want to try on Lucky Pants. I go down to solar, and then I compare the build I have on. So I have torches and wonder only. So I'll go to torches and wonder. They're the only ones that affect my stats. The rest of these are they just do things. So now I go, what do I want? I always want a 10 resilience. That's just, at this point, that's just always what you want. And so because I want this to be a, because what Lucky Pants does, let me read it verbatim, is when you ready a fully loaded hand cannon that deals kinetic damage or a damage type that matches your subclass energy type, each hit from that hand cannon increases the damage of the next shot for a short time against a combatant. Hand cannons ready faster and are more accurate immediately after swapping to them. Provide small benefit to airborne effectiveness to hand cannons if active. So, if I have a fully loaded hand cannon, every time I shoot that gun, it does more and more damage. So what you want to do here is when you dodge, you want to get your you want to reload your weapon, right? So I want to have a good dodge, and I want to have, I either want a very quick reload, or I want a very good strength, right? Is this called Withering Blade now? Oh, it's called Knife Trick. Interesting. Huh. The more you know. And so on D2 Armor Picker, it shows you the benefits of each tier as you go up. So at recovery, it takes you 9 seconds to recover. You know, taking no damage, it will take you 9 seconds to start regenerating. At tier 1, which having 10 stats, between 10 and 19 stats, it'll take you 8.8 seconds. And in comparison to where you're at tier 0, it takes 0.2 less seconds. And then it'll show you 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 second, 1.2, 1.6, 2 seconds, 2.4, and 3 seconds. Is the difference between 0 and 100. So instead of 9 seconds, it takes you 6 seconds and stuff like that. That's what it shows you for all of them. So mobility is how fast you go, your dodge if you're a hunter, your resilience, it shows you how many hit points you get, PvE damage reduction, in this case 40, and if you're a titan, how quickly your barricades go up, and so on and so forth. So that's how you use D2 Armor Picker, right? So in this case, I want to reload quickly. I want a high resilience, and I want a high mobility, and ideally a high strength, right? So I kind of want more recovery, so I'm just gonna tease some of these numbers to see if I can get a 3. So in this case, I still can get my 100 here, but I can only get a 9 with a 3 there, which is fine. And then, you know, there's only one build here, so that's how I use D2 Armor Picker. And then you hit copy dim query to clipboard, so I could just enter this, and it'll show me. Oh, it wants me to use the other one. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I have more than one just extra 90 just lying about. And it'll show me which armor pieces to put on to supplement what I want there. Oh, it's a good thing I have a ton of Ascendant Shards right now. And always looking for a reason to use up my prisms. And then Lucky Pants always comes with hand cannon holster, so it'll slowly reload your hand cannon over time. And the hand cannon I want to use for this is going to be it's a shame I don't have one to craft. Where is it? Is it this one? No. If I just do 7 Seraph. Here we go. Using my 7th Seraph, because it's unironically one of the best hand cannons for Lucky Pants. And then for my off weapon, I don't know, something that'll pop those eyes quickly. Let me just see what I have here. I guess I could do this one since I'm on solar anyways. Let's see. I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen on. I'll just BRB. You ever want to do something quickly and then it ends up taking you twice as long as you wanted it to take you? Because that's what I did. Go eat food? I didn't even go eat food. I remembered I had to, put something away. And I'm like, if I don't do it now, I won't do it. I won't do it, and I need to do it. Cause it's in the garage, it's out of sight, out of mind. You know how it goes. Which one of these is better? Unironically, this one. Probably Frenzy, right? That's probably the better one here. 6. What's my impact? They're all 6. Stability. Reload. Oh my god, that's terrible. Never mind. Lamel JK. Zero recoil with this one. Oh, but this is a void. I want something solar. So probably this one, the one that I have Mark II infused. But yeah, it's just out of sight, out of mind. Whenever I have to do something in the garage, it just never gets done. I will always forget about it if I don't do it in that exact moment. Let's up the range on this because why not? This is getting a second chance at life. I was gonna throw it away anyways. And then if I'm gonna do this, maybe I run an anarchy instead. Because I don't really have anything that is... anything in particular I'd be wanting to run here. And it's maybe like a rocket when I'm reloading. Maybe like throw a galley in there. Is galley good if you're playing by yourself? Wait, is Apex Predator unironically my best auto loading that I have right now? Um, I think I'm still gonna go Anarchy just so I have weak and clear. Alright, and these are all the weapons that are all the things I need to have on. Oh, let me also make sure I put on the correct mods here. What do I need here? Wait, is this exactly what I need? You don't have anything yet. So just you. Mobility, right? Is there anything in particular I need here? How fast do I reload? That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. You think we do that? We just mad lat it and just triple holster? Yeah, why not? YOLO, you know? And then let me change these out. Cause this is my what is this? Unflinching aim? Oh, that's what I wanted. What can I put on here? Guess I could do that. And then I can have unflinching. And I can put that on. Not that it really matters, I don't think. I don't actually know if they ever fixed that, so like... You know, who am I to say anything? Throw a protective light in there. Why not? Why not? I have high energy fire there. Yeah, well, let's throw that on. Why not? Why not? All right. Man, is this a fucky build? Absolutely. I'm kind of here for it though. I kind of wish this had a better mag on it, but like it is what it is. Let me change my playlist also. I'm kind of over this one. Let's put my Winona. Let's put the Winona Earp season 2 on. Let's throw my buddy on here. I'll see how it goes. Let's see if I remember that my melee doesn't hurt me. I need to remember that out of luck is a thing, though. Oh. Pinata right off the bat. Let's go. Kind of gnarly, not gonna lie. I don't really use this. I can't get up here again. Jesus Christ. Is this what like turtles feel like when they just suddenly end up on the same building that, or in the same beach that their parents lay them in? I did that specifically so I would remember I had it. I didn't necessarily need it to survive, but like I needed it to as a reminder. Oh, boss is right there. No wonder. I'm getting wrecked right now. Oh, it's the one that's down here. Hello there. I should put emphasis on healing, but like, yeah, whatever. YOLO, you know? Maybe I should have just gone Gambler's Dodge. I don't know. Live and learn. Oh, I do have Arctrition. I was gonna say, oh, I need Arctrition. Forgot how fucking good these songs are. Fuck me, the mantle. How many times do I have to do that to myself? How many times? Let me put... three there. That's full. That's something else. I already have it on that one. And this is already have it. All right. 42, better than nothing. I do remember that I have a heavy weapon. I'm really bad at using it because I'm so accustomed to just dying. Or like running out of heavy ammo when I most need it. Is this just like next to where the... Is this simply right next to the banner? Is that why I'm always here? I told that devil to take his bow. I told that devil to take. Need to remember to aim in. Dude, boss is probably the most... This is probably the most obnoxious boss that exists in this game. Did I finish both of these? I did. There, right there, that, those points, absolutely worth it. I'm out. Dude, boss, please, for the love of God, leave me the fuck alone. Holy shit. Leave me alone, please. Sincerely, PB. I also turned on my space heater because I'm chilly. I'm real cold right now. Come on. And I should have one after this. I do, good. Where do I have to aim to hit you with this thing? Right there. I have to aim straight in. That's fine. I wanted to do that. I did actually legitimately want to do that. Because that was such a slow run. And I didn't really do a significant amount of damage anyways. Because I'm in between using this and fucking boss, man. Can't give me like a baby, like a child, constantly needing attention. Sorry, concentrating. Because I'm still trying to figure out, like, my rhythm here, you know? It's important when you're using this knife, by the way, to wait until you hear the chink of the knife coming back. Otherwise, your knife will not be coming back. As I have learned the hard way. Oh, I still have one left. I thought that was my last one. Oh, it's because I almost finished it. I'm glad I didn't hit that because there's so much more shit here than I thought there was. Knives are so fun to use in this game. If you guys ever try out Hunter, I greatly recommend you trying out. You guys try this out. Damn, I just fucked up my my damage there. Damn, that's such a shame. I also think I don't want to use Blade Barrage. I think I actually want to use I want to use that one, I think. I keep forgetting I can't take out the weapon. That's fine. It's me and my inexperience that's getting us here. I'm down for a few more runs of this, a few more tries of this. It's just hard to hit this fucking anarchy. Holy shit. I might just want to throw it on the ground instead of attempting to do anything else fancy. And instead, I might want to go like I might want to reconfigure this sort of like how I have Caliban's hand. Where it's a well build. It's just oops all wells with a million with just only elemental time dilation. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to eat though. It's one of those like I'm hungry, but I'm not in the mood for anything sort of deals. When in danger in this, by the way, just drop down. Because even boss can't hit you at certain angles here. As you can tell, boss can see me. Boss cannot shoot me. I just, for the sake of time, have not been heeding that tactic. Did I get it? I did. Do I fall here? I do. I don't know if I like anarchy. I might just want something that just does damage. Something that'll just apply the weaken clear. I don't mind this. I almost want to try. I like it's doing fine. I don't have. Oh, here it is. I almost want to try malfeasance. I love this song, by the way. And at the same time, I'm just like, would it also just be easier for me to just throw a rocket launcher? This is tracking, right? You know what? Fuck it. Give me my Apex Predator. We're gonna use interference just for this one. But we're doing fucking Apex Predator. We're going suboptimal. We're going full suboptimal, baby. Let's go. Did I not get Arctrician? Why am I not shooting this? Dude, I almost want to put on fucking full auto. I'm assuming it's boss. I'm assuming it's boss that's shooting the shit out of me right now. Oh, I had fucking explosive payload on the other one, so I could do whatever I could shoot wherever I wanted, and it would hit. I'm like, why am I not hitting? Oh my god, the animation of just reloading on this gun is so nice. The real tragic thing is that this is the only song this band has made that sounds like this. Oh, I ran out of Arctrician. There's something about this song that just feels like a hot summer's night, you know, where you have like no AC, but like it's not uncomfortable. Like you're not uncomfortable with like the amount of like light sweaty you are. Like you're outside, have the window open. I am dying more to me just being inept at jumping than anything else. Keep trying to make that jump. I keep trying to make that jump when I know perfectly well that that's not how that jump works. I know perfectly well that that jump is not feasible. That is a non-mantling zone. And I need to get it through my thick skull that I am unable to get through that area. Local guardian refuses to learn lesson about mantling. Will they ever learn? Find out tonight, 7 p.m. at prime time. If you want to know when I knew how to come out there, is I heard him do the little spinny thing. It's a little whirring sound. Shit. Ran out. I couldn't remember which one I was on. By the time I did, my electrician was gone. But I think this shows that this is the perfect example of I'm less comfortable with these weapons and therefore I'm not nearly as proficient here as I was earlier. Which is fine. I have zero issue with that. But I do believe it is a good example of what I was talking about earlier. How you're not always gonna be the best on a build that you're uncomfortable with. Granted, this is not a meta build. This is a PB thought this up and thought it would be fun build. I just missed it. I just heard it go away. Why would you do that to me, my guy? Get back here. Get back here. Okay. The hardest thing is just being patient and waiting for to hear the sound. I need to unnecessarily stop. Jumping. It's gonna get me killed. boss, if you could just fuck off, I really would appreciate it. Thank you for being a pinata. Appreciate it. Get back here. I need both of those bricks real quick. Thank you. A little bit of green down there. Interesting. Interesting. It's on this side. It's on this side. All right, how much time do I have? 20 seconds? Okay, 20 seconds to clear this place out. $30 seconds to clear this place out. Where are you? There you are. I felt you. Oh my god, more things just spawned in. Why would you do this to me? Before more things spawn. Get out of here. Can I weaken this guy and then shoot his eyes? They're immune, but I don't remember what numbers I was doing previously, so I cannot compare nor contrast anything. Oh shit. No, please hit this one. Thank you. Oh, I still hit it. Let's go. Comparable damage. I am doing comparable damage to before. All right, let me pop my I'm gonna put that on, see how it compares. All right, bud, get over here. We're gonna murder you. I did like that super a lot better though. I mean, comparable damage to what I was doing before, not comparable damage to, not comparable damage to, like, what I was doing with my 7th Seraph. I just unfortunately don't have a, like, it's a fine roll, but it's not, like, a great Lucky Pants roll, I don't think. I need you guys to give me some special ammo, if you do not mind. Oh, I wasn't radiant. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wasn't radiant when I was doing all that damage. some special ammo at the end of this one. I didn't do the one below this one. Fuck. Did I pick up that ammo? I did. Okay, good. Good. Goose. Thought I was out of electrician there for a second. Shit, boss. You gotta be so mean. I'm just trying to kill you. Like, is that so bad? I might just start leaving the harpies up. I thought that was it. I was like, oh shit, I'm not ready. Oh, to wait again to regen. It's fucking boss. That's who's just like killing me constantly. It's not really anybody else that's doing a ton of damage to me. It's genuinely just boss being the most obnoxious. Hi, can you drop me a bunch of special? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll definitely add this to your performance review. It will reflect very favorably on you. Same damage, by the way. So we can clear it does not work. Bleh. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good there. I'll come up with something better for that room in the future. Oh, 1-4, not bad. It takes too long to clear out the area with this build. Which I could probably just ignore things if I had like if I like prioritize discipline instead of other stuff. And if I had like a damage buff aside from like if I took off protective light, I probably would have a better chance at holding on to my high energy fire for that. Apex Predator though, that was fun. Oh man. Well, thank you guys so much for stopping by, hanging out. You guys hung out for a good long while. I really appreciate it. I'm off to have some food, take a rest. Tomorrow we'll be back. I don't know if Knilly wants to do anything tomorrow, but I will definitely be playing Iron Banner this week. So if that's of any interest of you, feel free to stop by. And I'm sure I'll eventually, and like I said, I have that list of triumphs I need to go through. So I'll be like sprinkling that in throughout throughout the next month, I guess, before Lightfall. Before, like, the week before Lightfall, I'm probably gonna take it pretty light. To the point, I'll definitely stream, but I probably won't stream Destiny, simply because I want to be like fresh going into it. Like, behind the scenes, I'll like clean out my vault. I'll like come up with like, I'll theory craft some builds, considering all the new stuff. And in the streams, if like they release any like patch notes or twabs or anything like that, man, big hiccup. Okay, we're gonna get through this without hiccups. So if any of that happens before stream, or before Lightfall, I'll definitely do that. Like, I know tomorrow there's like a trailer coming out, so if that's so I'll probably go over that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I look forward to hanging out with you guys some more this week, and I will talk to y'all later. Have a good one, guys. Bye. Turns out I still don't have a buy button. I really need to set that up. Have a good one, guys. I wanna thank you so much to everyone who is lurking or left the stream on in the background. And to show my appreciation, I'm gonna throw a 3-minute ad for you guys to watch. Again, I really appreciate it, guys. Love y'all. Have a good one.